the Milwaukee Brewers. And good afternoon, everybody. We welcome you to Major League Baseball on Fox. Kenny Albert along with Tim McCarver. Red Sox have not played since Wednesday afternoon, and they've lost 4 in a row, Tim, and find themselves in the unfamiliar position of looking up at the first place Tampa Bay Rays.
Yeah, Kenny, the Boston Red Sox, the least likely team in Major League Baseball to go into any kind of prolonged funk because they have too much flexibility, too much depth with their position players, and too strong a starting pitcher. In fact, Daisuke Matsuzaka, who's starting this afternoon, the last guy who won a game for the Red Sox, that was last week.
That was back on Saturday. Daisuke with a record of 6-0 this season. The Red Sox have won his last 10 starts over the last 2 years, and today Daisuke goes up against the Milwaukee Brewers squad that finished only 2 games behind the first place Cubs in the National League Central last year, but they've had an up and down start to 2008.
So far they haven't gotten it together. When they pitched well, they haven't hit, and when they've hit well, they haven't pitched. So they're trying to find the right formula.
Well, both the Brewers and Red Sox try to get back on track today. It's the first visit to Boston for the Brewers since 1997. The Brewers and the Red Sox coming up on Fox.
Layers make things better, like the tasty layers of Nestle Crunch Crisp. Light crispy wafers, chocolatey goodness, and airy crispies. Nestle Crunch Crisp, for the kid in you.
The hotter the hot, the colder the cold, the greater the demand, the more you need Duralast. Batteries built to exceed the need. Only at AutoZone.
All right, it's almost midnight in Hackensack, New Jersey, and I'm on E-Trade looking to diversify. Check this out. Click. I just bought 200 shares of Shangdao Energy on the stock exchange in Hong Kong. I mean, how cool is that? Shangdao Energy in Hong Kong. That's China.
Trade stocks online in 6 global markets. There are 1,000 new accounts a day at E-Trade.
Heartburn hurts, and it can show. Fortunately, there's maximum strength Zantac 150 Cool Mint tablets with a refreshing cool mint sensation and the same heartburn stopping strength of Zantac. So the suffering stops and life starts. Maximum strength Zantac 150 Cool Mint tablets.
Hi, Ronnie's phone here. Ronnie's not going to answer because he's a dillweed. See, Ronnie doesn't have AT&T, so he's basically got 0 bars in this dump. So although you've called like 30 times about Motorhead tickets tonight, he's not calling you back.
For the best coverage, switch to AT&T. More bars in more places. Get our exclusive Walkman phone for only $29.99 and get one free.
So much good can come from a game. When I was younger, I was part of RBI, reviving baseball in inner cities. It brings kids together, builds confidence, and creates opportunity. And a great program. Major League Baseball proudly supports RBI.
1, 2, 3, RBI! 69-degree afternoon in Boston following the rain last night as the Red Sox and Brewers get set to play 2. The Game 1 starting lineup for the Milwaukee Brewers is brought to you by Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. Here's Milwaukee center fielder Mike Cameron.
Welcome to Fox Saturday Baseball. I'm Mike Cameron, and this is our lineup. Batting first, Ricky Quick Weeks. Batting second, Mike Smooth Cameron. Batting third, Ryan Big Bank Bronze. Batting fourth, Prince, the big man fielder. Batting fifth, Corey C. Hizzle Hart. Batting sixth, JJ Pretty Boy Hardy. Batting seventh, Joe Dizzle Dillon, short stroke. And batting eighth, big time Billy Hall. And the professional, Jason Kendall, batting ninth. And our pitcher for tonight, or today, is Jeff Super Campbell Soup Suppan.
Our thanks to Mike Cameron, who always has a smile on his face. We are just about set for the Budweiser opening pitch. Budweiser reached for the perfect balance of flavor and refreshment. Budweiser, the great American lager. The Brewers getting set to face for the first time 27-year-old right-hander Daisuke Matsuzaka.
He has been terrific. A lot of people pointing at the number of walks, 30 in 48 innings. But look at the number of hits. He's given up only 28 hits in those 47 2/3.
His 6 wins, tied for second in the American League. Behind the Angels' Joe Saunders, who has 7. Daisuke 6-0 over his first 8 starts. Tim, today's game comparison is brought to you by Cars.com.
Talked about it in the opening for the Brewers, trying to get their pitching and hitting to work in concert. They'll try to start that up today. And for the Red Sox, think about it. They played an afternoon game in Baltimore on Wednesday. It started at 3 o'clock. The game was over about 6 o'clock. So they've had almost 72 hours. And with the hitters as strong as they are at this time of the season, that's really too much time. So they could be vulnerable to off-speed pitches from Suppan today.
And starting now, Tim, the Red Sox will play 3 games in about 26 hours.
Yeah, right. Right.
A day-night doubleheader today. There were 3 day-night doubleheaders at Fenway last season, and then a 1:30 start tomorrow afternoon. So Daisuke Matsuzaka in his second major league season with a career record of 21-12. Getting set to face the top of the Brewers batting order, Ricky Weeks, Mike Cameron, and Ryan Braun. Weeks batting just 187 this season, and the first pitch for Matsuzaka missing away, ball 1. Mike Cameron, who brought us the Brewers batting order, is waiting on deck. The 1-0 pitch to Weeks. Weeks standing just inches away from Red Sox catcher Jason Varitek. They went to the same high school.
Yeah.
About a decade apart, however. The 2-0 for Matsuzaka. Low and away. Ball 3. 3-0.
No, we talked about this this year. I mean, for a pitcher to be 6-0 and have his team win all 8 starts, you wouldn't think that a pitcher would have been as wild as Matsuzaka has been. He's had 5-inning starts on 3 different occasions where he has walked 5, 6, and 8 during those 5 innings. But he's won all 3 games.
Walked 8 Tigers 2 starts ago. The 3-0 in for a strike, 3-1. The walks are up. The strikeouts are down from this point a year ago. But Daisuke is 6-0. He is 5th in the league in strikeouts per 9 innings. 5th in earned run average. And Weeks draws a leadoff walk.
Thing the Brewers have not had so far this season. Talk to the Brewers traveling party. They've really had a tough time getting their table setters on board with consistency. They're 1 and 2 hitters batting only .211 this year. So a good start for the Brewers.
Terry Francona's Red Sox have lost 4 in a row. As Tim mentioned during our open, their last win a week ago today with Matsuzaka on the mound. Weeks with 7 steals this year takes his lead off first. And the pitch to Mike Cameron in for a strike, 0-1. Cameron suspended for the first 25 games. Signed as a free agent during the offseason. Playing in his 15th game, and you see the numbers for the top 2 hitters in the Brewers lineup this season. Cameron behind, 0-2.
There are no set rules in calling a game, but generally speaking, it's better to throw a fastball after a breaking ball strike, because the breaking ball strike slows down the hitter's bat in his mind. And if you have a slow bat, it's tougher to catch up with a fastball.
The 0-2 to Cameron. Daisuke missing high, 1-2. Brewers with a record of 20-21. Last year, after 41 games, they were 26-15. 5.5 games out of the National League Central. Brewers have lost their last 2 games to the Dodgers. The 1-2 to Cameron. Center fielder Ellsbury calling off J.D. Drew and makes the catch for out number 1.
There was a fake break by Ricky Weeks right before, as that pitch was on its way. And a lot of time that confuses a right-handed hitter, because he can see that fake break. The fake break is designed to get the middle infielders to close. And a lot of times the hitter will go after a bad ball, even though in this particular instance, that was a strike on which Cameron flied out.
So with 1 away, in steps a rich young man.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan Braun, last year's National League Rookie of the Year. Braun made his major league debut 51 weeks ago on May 25th, 2007. Earlier this week, signed a contract worth $45 million.
That's over 8 years, and of course, when a young man like that signs that big a contract, the question arises, did he leave some money on the table? It's my opinion that he did.
0-2 on Braun. It's the largest contract in baseball history for a player with less than 1 year of major league service time. Ken Rosenthal is with us. Ken, you spoke with Ryan earlier. The Brewers are happy with the contract, and so is Ryan Braun.
He is happy with the contract, Kenny, and keep in mind, there is no question he left money on the table, as all of these young players are doing when they sign these deals. The thing about it is, though, that he's guaranteed $45 million. He's set for life.
Ricky Weeks tagged out, attempting to steal second.
What a strike thrown by Jason Varitek. Good pitch to handle. Takes his time, right on the money to get Weeks. Only the second time that Ricky has been caught this year. Check the footwork of Jason Varitek. You know, catchers are like quarterbacks. They try to minimize the time that they hold the ball. And Varitek getting rid of that ball quickly, and a perfect throw to get Weeks.
The 1-2 to Braun. So Braun may be set for life, but he strikes out to end the Brewers first. You're watching Fox Sports, home of the 2008 Major League Baseball All-Star Game.
Durable colors of nature home. Valspar, the beauty goes on.
And Pinilla's out to argue.
What a great call! You're doing a fantastic job, but people expect me to come out here and be upset, so I'm going to kick some dirt. You understand? Yeah, I understand that. Well, lately I've been feeling happy and content. Yeah, you seem different.
Lou is really giving it to him.
You better kick me out of this game. I've got a reputation to uphold. Fine, you're out of here! Say hello to the missus.
I will. You do the same. Drinking water makes you feel better and a lot less irritable. So make your body happy. Drink Aquafina.
DirecTV is doing very well in customer satisfaction. What do we do?
I learned this in business school when I read about business school in a book. We can't improve our service, but we can improve the price. We can make it higher.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
We'll get the people with disposable income, and they can dispose of it to us.
And they don't watch TV. They're workaholics.
They wouldn't know HD if they'd sat in their lap and called them mama.
Get more TV for your money. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
This is your Fox Saturday Baseball. I'm your host, giving the lineup, Jim Rice. Batting first, your center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. Batting second, your second baseman, Dustin Pedroia. Batting third, your DH, David Ortiz. Batting fourth, your left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Batting fifth, your third baseman, Kevin Youkilis. Batting sixth, your right fielder, J.D. Drew. Batting seventh, your catcher, Jason Varitek. Batting eighth, your first baseman, Sean Casey. Batting ninth, your shortstop, Julio Lugo. And pitching today, Daisuke Matsuzaka.
Our thanks to one of the all-time great Red Sox, Jim Rice. The Boston batting order brought to you by Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. Red Sox getting set to face 33-year-old right-hander Jeff Suppan, who had 2 stints as a member of the Boston Red Sox. Suppan originally drafted by the Red Sox back in 1993. There's strike one to Jacoby Ellsbury. On the ground to the right side, foul, 0-2 on Ellsbury. Dustin Pedroia waiting on deck. Suppan, like Matsuzaka, scheduled to start last night's game, which was rained out. Suppan with a record of 2-2 and 8 starts this year. Beat the Cardinals on Monday 5-3. Allowed only 1 run in 7 innings. Jacoby Ellsbury, excuse me, Tim.
That's all right, Kenny. It's bad to do that for a pitcher because he nods twice. He says, yes, I want the fastball. And then he shakes his head, no, not there.
On the ground to the right side, Ricky Weeks, the first one away. Well, Jim Rice brought us the Red Sox batting order, and earlier today, a field was dedicated in his name here in Boston. Jim Rice Field, known to the local community as Little Fenway, on the corner of Washington Street and Shawmut Avenue.
That's a very nice thing for a guy that not only I, but a lot of people think should be in the Hall of Fame. His numbers are enormous. And I think eventually he will be in the Hall of Fame.
I agree. One ball, one strike count on Dustin Pedroia with 1 out. Bottom of the first inning from Fenway Park.
Obviously, with the 355 start, a lot tougher to hit with those shadows encroaching, particularly the older ballparks like Fenway Park, national treasure here in Boston.
Ken Rosenthal, you have a Hall of Fame vote every year. What do you think about Jim Rice, respectively, going into Cooperstown? Center field, Mike Cameron, 2 away.
Kenny, I vote yes, but I didn't always. And my initial reservation was that he wasn't enough of an all-around player. But then I started looking at that 10-year window of dominance, and it's really difficult to ignore. During his era, he was one of the most feared hitters in the game. That, to me, is what makes him a Hall of Famer.
You know, Ken, it's interesting when you talk about all-around player. Jim Rice was as much of an all-around player as Ted Williams was. How many people talk about Ted Williams' defense or base running? Jim Rice was actually a better left fielder and a better base runner than Ted Williams.
You're absolutely right, Tim. And there are other examples as well of players whose all-around game wasn't perhaps what you would want it to be.
Right.
Here's David Ortiz, and he takes ball 1. Manny Ramirez on deck. Now, according to Manny, Manny, is the best left fielder in Red Sox history.
I'll tell you, he was the most enthusiastic 72 hours ago, I'll tell you that. But he's not the best left fielder in Red Sox history. Manny can say that, but I'll guarantee you that's not true. Not even close to Carl Yastrzemski, who played that wall like no other.
You saw the banner signifying Manny's 498 career home runs. Count now 3-0 on Ortiz. Three and one. The 3-1 from Suppan. Missing inside. Ortiz draws a 2-out walk. Well, Tim, you mentioned the play on Wednesday at Camden Yards in Baltimore. The ball hit by Kevin Millar. Manny makes the catch, high fives a Red Sox fan, and then doubles up Aubrey Huff.
Who put those runners out there on base? Aubrey Huff had rounded second base. Manny after the high five. I don't think anybody got more of a kick out of it than David Ortiz. And watch Mike Lowell. A Mike Lowell reaction looking in there and looking at the play. But I'll guarantee you one thing. There is no way that Manny Ramirez is going to do that play here at Fenway Park.
No.
No. Not unless he can jump 37 feet.
Or maybe if he moves to right field.
Yeah, he's got a shot out there.
So here's Manny. 2 home runs shy of 500.
Watch Mike Lowell. Nobody got a bigger kick out of it than Lowell.
Now, we have since learned, thanks to an Oklahoma website, that the fan who was on the receiving end of that high five, his name is Randy Dunning from Edmond, Oklahoma, and he is the nephew of our colleague at Fox Sports, the former head coach of the Dallas Cowboys, Barry Switzer.
How about that?
I guess it gives new meaning to the term cowboy up.
Kevin Millar would love that line.
He hit the ball.
That's right. That's right.
Here's the 1-1. And Ramirez, speaking of getting hit, will head down to first.
Terry Francona coming out to check with Manny Ramirez. You know, from a catching and a pitching standpoint, you're facing guys for the first time in interleague play. First time this year. That ball, it looked like hit Manny on the left heel of his hand. Did not shake it like it was very painful. It appears to be all right. But the point is, when you're facing guys from a catcher and a pitcher standpoint, catchers really have to rely on their pitchers more than they do scouting reports. The thing about scouting reports, they can suggest that this guy likes the ball down or up, but you have to know. So therefore, you're inclined to go with the pitcher's strength and not a hitter's weakness.
So with 2 on, here's Kevin Youkilis. He's put up tremendous numbers this season. We have J.D. Drew waiting on deck should Youkilis reach. Youkilis in the top 5 in all 3 Triple Crown categories in the American League. And a base hit into right field. Ortiz held at third by the third base coach DeMarlo Hale. So the Red Sox, after Suppan retired the first 2 of the inning, have loaded the bases here in the bottom of the first.
This ball is hit so hard, and Corey Hart with a strong throwing arm in right field. So DeMarlo Hale properly holding up David Ortiz. Almost all the time with 2 outs, you're going to try to send that runner from second base. But Ortiz is just too slow a foot. And Ramirez has to stop at second.
So Ortiz on third, Ramirez on at second, and Youkilis over at first. J.D. Drew takes ball 1. You think back to the American League Championship Series and the Grand Slam that J.D. hit against the Cleveland Indians last October.
In Game 6.
1-0 from Suppan. 2 balls, no strikes. Here's Ortiz, who has the Red Sox only grand slam this season. Bases loaded, bottom of the first inning from Fenway. The 2-0 to Drew. Suppan missing low and inside. Now 3-0. Three and 1. Bases loaded. Drew at the plate. Suppan retired Ellsbury and Pedroia. Ortiz walked. Suppan hit Ramirez with a pitch. Youkilis single to right.
Good hitting situation right here for J.D. Drew.
The 3-1, and he fouls it back. So the count is now full. The Red Sox captain, Jason Varitek, waiting on deck. Payoff pitch from Suppan. Drew got a piece of it.
Drew got a good pitch to hit, a fastball up in the strike zone, and just missed it.
Drew 6 for 17 lifetime against Jeff Suppan with a home run. Payoff pitch, another foul.
See, that was it again. Jeff Suppan shaking twice. A pitcher should only shake one time. Yes, I want that pitch. When he shakes twice, that means the second shake is for location. And the only pitch you locate is the fastball. So if you're a hitter, you got to think fastball.
Drew draws a walk. Red Sox lead 1-0. Ortiz coming home. 2 walks in the inning. And the Red Sox score a first inning run against Jeff Suppan and the Brewers. Bases remain loaded for Varitek. We talked about the high number of walks for Matsuzaka this season. Suppan now has 21 walks, 21 strikeouts this year. 1-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, that is a bad ratio for a pitcher expecting to win in the major leagues.
1-1 on Varitek. Mike Maddox, Brewers pitching coach. One and 2 on Varitek. Ramirez on third, Youkilis on second, Drew on at first. Varitek, the 7th Red Sox to come to the plate here in the bottom of the first inning.
Notice how Varitek turned around at home plate umpire Doug Eddings and argued mildly. Catchers, when they're hitting, can never argue a great deal when they're hitting because they may want those same pitches when they're catching.
You know from experience.
Yeah, catchers can't argue like other position players can.
th pitch of the inning by Suppan. Missing away. Another full count. Cubs lost to the Pirates 7-6. 2 more home runs for Alfonso Soriano. He's hit 7 in his last 6 games.
My goodness.
Payoff pitch. Broken bat. Pop up to the left side. But the Red Sox score 1 in the inning. They strand 3. 1-0 Boston after 1.
Congratulations. You knew a lot about this car.
I did my research on cars.com. Seriously, their consumer reviews and dealer locator really helps.
Feels pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Plus, now I don't have to use Plan B.
What's Plan B?
I was gonna have a witch doctor shrink your head if you didn't give me what I wanted.
Hey, Jay, can I take off? I got a tiny head.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Sorry about that. I should get him out of here.
Right.
You ready? Yeah.
Can I take your order, please?
Give me the beat. Yo. What's up, Stephanie? How you doing today? 89 cents is what we're gonna pay. Say hello to Bobby. He's in the back seat.
Steph, give me something big.
With a bunch of beef. 89 cent cheesy double beef burrito. Well, I pay more, that's big and cheap, yo. So here's what we do. I want one, you want one too?
I forgot my wallet.
I gotta spot you?
Hey, you gotta spot me.
Whatever.
This is the jam.
You want? Should we come around?
Do pull up.
I'm going.
Every day is a new chance to show the world how phenomenal you can be. Start today with the confidence you get from Gillette Fusion Power Phenom. Fusion Power soothing micropulses help you reduce friction so you barely feel the blades. Try the world's most comfortable shave, Fusion Power.
The best a man can get.
On game day, it's all about performance, drive, and commitment. But off the field, I still need to look like a pro. With a size 42 waist, it's hard to find my size in department stores. That's when I found Casual Male XL.
Shop Casual Male XL, now with sizes starting at a 42-inch waist. Call 866-THINK-XL for a free catalog and get $20 off your first order.
My game plan's still the same, but now it's got a lot more style.
Casual Male XL, life's better when it fits.
Fox Saturday Baseball is sponsored by Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. By Cars.com, where confidence comes standard. And by Gillette Fusion Power Phenom. Fusion Power, the world's most comfortable shave. Kenny Albert, Tim McCarver, Ken Rosenthal back in Boston. We head to the second inning. Red Sox lead by a 1-0 score. As Prince Fielder steps in here at Fenway Park for the first time. Against Daisuke Matsuzaka, and takes a called strike, 0-1. Fielder, 50 home runs last season, youngest player to hit 50 in baseball history. Numbers down this year, Tim.
Pardon me, Kenny, about a year younger than Willie Mays was when Willie hit 50 home runs in 1955 for the New York Giants.
Fielder, right field, Drew, and it bounces up and over for a ground rule double. Look at Fielder's numbers last season when he led the National League. Finished third in MVP voting. His numbers through May 16th last season and here in 2008.
No elevation on this one. He did get it over the head of J.D. Drew, but it bounces over the fence for a ground rule double.
First hit of the game for the Brewers as Corey Hart squares to bunt.
It's an odd play from your number 5 hitter after your cleanup hitter has just doubled. Corey Hart, a fast runner. And I know had he gotten it down, it surprises the Boston infield, but you got a guy out there with RBI possibility. Your number 5 guy's got to pick him up, not move him over.
J.J. Hardy waiting on deck. Two and one now on Hart. We talked about fielders' numbers being down. You mentioned in the open that the Brewers have not been able to get the hitting and the pitching going at the same time. As a team, they're batting just .241, 14th in the National League.
Yeah, everything's down. Slugging percentage is down. Batting average is down. Number of runners on base down.
Hart looking to bunt his way on. And the throw from Daisuke is in time, so Hart is retired.
Any way you cut that, that's a bad play. I don't care how you cut it. You're on the road. Prince Fielder moving to third base. And Corey Hart, that was not a fake to move the infielders around with that first attempt at the bunt. That's just a bad play, I think. He's going to be given a sacrifice, but you don't look for that out of your number 5 hitter. And if he can't drive in runs, who in the lineup's going to?
So Fielder now on third with one out for J.J. Hardy, and he takes a called strike, 0-1.
And the Boston infield, I think, properly is playing in, or about halfway. You don't have to play all the way in with a slow runner on it at third base.
One and one on Hardy. His numbers also way down from this time a year ago. On this date last year, he had 13 home runs, 39 runs batted in. Fielder on third, one out. Top of the second inning, 1-0 Red Sox. Nice block by Varitek, 2-1.
That's a terrific play by Jason Varitek, expecting the ball to be in the dirt. That's what catchers do with breaking balls. You anticipate breaking balls being in the dirt. Varitek did, made a nice play.
Hardy gets the bat on it. And Sean Casey, the first baseman, makes the catch in foul territory for out number 2 as we check in on the Mets and the Yankees with Jeannie Zalasko.
That is correct. Subway Series going the Mets' way after Jose Reyes led off the 7th with a home run. David Wright follows the lead with a 2-run shot of his own. And attention media, Billy Wagner is fair game today because he's working. Unlike the pregame show, he's doing his talking on the mound, taking care of Morgan Ensberg to end the game. Mets win.
So a big victory for the New York Mets. Mets and Yankees rained out last night as well, as were the Red Sox and the Brewers. Here's Joe Dillon with 2 away. And Dillon did not go around, says the first base umpire Kevin Causey. Dillon playing first base today. His second start at first this season. He was recalled from AAA Nashville 2 weeks ago. 5 for 20 at the plate this season. Center field, Ellsbury. So Hart sacrificed, and Fielder is stranded on third.
For the last time, our minutes don't expire. Whose minutes are these?
Mom, it's May. Those minutes are from September.
They still work.
Yeah, but I want to use this month's minutes.
They're rollover minutes. They're exactly the same. You know, there's some people who don't have any leftover minutes at all. You keep that in mind, mister.
Only AT&T's Family Talk with Rollover saves your family's unused minutes. It's the best value around. And now add a line for just $9.99, only from AT&T. Get our exclusive Walkman phone for only $29.99 and get one free.
Space is infinite, but it's my job to shrink it. I work for an air and space museum, and I take the largest objects in the universe and bring them down in size. So when my doctor said that my going and going could get worse because my prostate was growing, I said, how can we shrink it? He said, Avodart. Avodart is different because over time, it actually shrinks the prostate, so I go less often. Other medicines, they don't treat the cause because they don't shrink the prostate.
Avodart is for men only. Women should not take or handle Avodart due to risk of a specific birth defect. Tell your doctor if you have liver disease. Rarely sexual side effects, swelling, or tenderness of the breasts can occur. Only your healthcare professional can determine if your symptoms are from an enlarged prostate and not prostate cancer. So have regular exams. Ask your doctor about Avodart today. It's your growing problem. It's our job to shrink it. Avodart.
It's an exciting new breakthrough in automotive technology. It's ZNet, newly expanded and only at AutoZone. ZNet gives every AutoZoner the power to find you the right part faster, along with diagrams, photos, and step-by-step instructions, so you'll get the job done right the first time, every time. Come in for a test drive today. Improved ZNet, available only when you get in the zone. AutoZone.
Fox Saturday Baseball is sponsored by Budweiser. Reach for the perfect balance of flavor and refreshment. Budweiser, the great American lager. Bottom of the second inning here in Boston. Red Sox loaded the bases in the first, scored 1 run. Jeff Suppan walked Ortiz, walked Drew, also hit Manny Ramirez. So now the number 8 hitter, Sean Casey, leading off for the Red Sox here in the second and takes strike 1. Casey activated on Monday from the disabled list. He was out with a right hip strain. Batting .345 in 19 games this season. Mike Cameron moving to his right, 1 away. Well, Fox Sports has established Fox Sports Supports, a long-term charitable initiative devoted to raising awareness and financial assistance for health-related charities. Make-A-Wish Foundation, our baseball charity, grants 13,000 wishes a year to children with life-threatening medical conditions. To help make wishes come true and bring joy to kids, please visit wish.org. 1 away as Julio Lugo steps in. Lugo playing for the first time in 6 games, involved in a collision in Minnesota last weekend. Suffered a concussion, missed 5 consecutive games. Sends a bloop into right center, and it drops in front of the charging Mike Cameron for the Red Sox second base hit of the game.
Jammed on this pitch and loops one into right center field. Terry Francona telling us before the game that we've seen marvelous medical advancement, but the one thing the Red Sox have done, they took a picture of the brain in spring training of all their players, and they got a baseline, and to where if a concussion does occur during the season, they can compare it, the baseline, with a severe injury. And Terry said he realizes that it's an awful lot of money, but it's a very, very smart method of keeping an eye on guys who are concussed for the year. I guess that's the proper word, concussed.
And they also tested the players in 6 different areas during the baseline testing. Strike 1 to Jacoby Ellsbury, and then when a player suffers a head injury, they test them again and then match up the results. And Lugo earlier this week was not ready. His results did not match those taken during the baseline testing during spring training.
Yeah, it's fascinating. I had never heard of anything like that. It's evidently a relatively new procedure or series of procedures.
Ellsbury lays down the bunt. The throw from Suppan is not in time. Red Sox have runners on first and second.
I know what you folks may be thinking. watching this. What's the difference between this bunt by Ellsbury and the bunt by Corey Hart in the top of the second inning? Well, Ellsbury clearly is bunting for a base hit. Now, Hart was bunting for a base hit, but Hart's your number 5 place hitter, not your leadoff hitter. So it's proper for leadoff hitters and guys who set tables to bunt for the big guys to get them over. It's not okay to bunt if you're Corey Hart when you're one of the big guys.
And for the place setter, Jacoby Ellsbury, it's his 9th infield hit of the season.
Yeah. That's his game. Here it is again. This is Corey Hart with Prince Fielder on at second base and nobody out. Now it's rule of sacrifice, but to credit Corey, he was trying to bunt for a base hit, but he's not the guy in the order that you want to see bunting for that base hit because of the guys who trail him and because of his place in the order.
And the other difference in the two plays, Hart with his bunt out towards the pitcher's mound made it easy for Matsuzaka, while Ellsbury laid down his bunt towards the third base line.
Right.
Pitch to Pedroia, missing low and away. 1-1. Lugo on second, Ellsbury over at first. 1 out. Bottom of the second inning in Boston. One and two on Pedroia with David Ortiz waiting on deck. First interleague game for both the Red Sox and the Brewers this season. Jeff Suppan was the winning pitcher in the first ever interleague game played by the Boston Red Sox. It was his 3rd career win back in '97 against the New York Mets. 117 wins ago for Suppan. 1-2, Pedroia fouls it back.
Now, he is a guy who has not fared well here at Fenway Park. 6.10 earned run average, and that is the highest of any active pitcher.
And that includes games he pitched for the Red Sox and against the Red Sox here at Fenway. One ball, 2 strike count with 1 out. Pedroia, right field. Hart shielding the sun, had trouble with it, makes the catch as the runners head back.
Well, I talked about the hitters having problems with the shadows, and right field at Fenway Park is famous for very difficult sun sky. I guess the best example was in the 163rd game of the year in 1978. The play made by Lou Piniella. If Lou Piniella doesn't make that play in right field, the Yankees probably don't go to the World Series. The Red Sox might have.
So with 2 outs, here's David Ortiz, who walked in the first inning, came around to score the Red Sox run. Our Gillette Fusion Power Phenom trivia question. Last year, Dustin Pedroia won Rookie of the Year in the American League and also won the World Series. How many others have won both in the same year? Rookie of the Year and a World Series title. Suppan missing inside to Ortiz. Ball 1. One and one on Ortiz. Both reigning Rookies of the Year are on the field today.
Dustin Pedroia of the Red Sox, Ryan Braun of the Brewers. Braun did it in only 113 games last year. And I guess you could say Pedroia did it too in 113 games because he had a horrible first month and a half of the season. There they are.
You put one of those dents in the Green Monster, Tim? Back in the mid-70s?
I don't remember, but probably not. I'll tell you, I wonder if there was a baseline taken of the Green Monster 100 when in 1912.
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, probably not, huh? The baseline, and then compare that baseline with the dents that are in it now.
You played here for parts of 2 seasons.
Yes.
No dents?
Yep, no dents. No dents.
One dent hit it over the Green Monster. We know that.
Yeah, that's right. That was a big dent in 1968. Big as in Bucky dent. Or 1978, I beg your pardon.
Ortiz awaiting the 2-2 from Suppan. Bounce foul to the right side. Well, on this date, Tim, in 1912, Fenway was officially dedicated. It was not the first game, but Fenway was officially dedicated that day. On this date in 1970, career hit number 3,000 for Henry Aaron. And on this date in 79, a game you remember very well, Phillies beat the Cubs 23-22 in 10 innings.
Unbelievable. What a game.
Full count.
That 23rd run driven in by Mike Schmidt off Bruce Sutter. It was 7-6 after 1 inning. The starting pitcher for the Phillies homered in the top of the first. The relief pitcher for the Cubs tripled in the bottom of the first. How many times do opposing pitchers hit a home run and a triple in the same inning of any game?
How many times does a relief pitcher bat in the first inning?
Right.
Suppan steps off.
Fair to say, and it was, the wind was blowing out that day at Wrigley Field.
11 home runs in the game. You were 0 for 1 as a pinch hitter.
Yes, I was.
Did not factor in the scoring. Ortiz. Up and over the Green Monster. Home run number 8. David Ortiz, a 3-run shot. Red Sox lead 4-0.
It was just a matter of whether this ball hit by Ortiz was going to make yet another dent in the monster. But no dent. Home run Ortiz. That ball out over the plate. Tremendous power the other way.
Strike one to Manny Ramirez, who was hit by a Suppan pitch his first time up. Red Sox have scored all 4 of their runs with 2 outs. Manny needs 2 home runs to become the 24th player in baseball history to hit 500. He's only hit 2 home runs in his last 22 games. Red Sox opening up a 7-game homestand today, Tim, and the fans here in Boston certainly hope that they will witness the first ever 500th home run hit in Fenway Park.
Your meticulous research deserves credit too, Kenny, because as you pointed out to me before the game, a 499th and 500th home run have never been hit in the same game.
That's right. Now 2-2 on Ramirez. 2 players have hit their 500th home runs in Red Sox uniforms, both on the road. Jimmy Fox did it in 1940 in Philadelphia, and Ted Williams in 1960 in Cleveland. So Manny would be the first either Red Sox or visiting player, to hit number 500 here at Fenway. But first, he must reach 499. Fouled off to the right side. The first baseman, Dillon, couldn't find it, and a sliding catch is made by the second baseman, Ricky Weeks. What a play.
Brilliant play.
Dillon had no idea where the ball was.
Right.
So the inning comes to an end, but not before David Ortiz gives the Red Sox a 4-0 lead.
You're watching Major League Baseball on Fox.
High above Sugarloaf Mountain, pumping out 100,000 watts of pure rock. The mountain of pure rock. 105 TOS.
Professional mechanics rely on top quality tools. Their reputation and their customer safety are riding on it. Genius Tools from Mallside Discount Outlet, Stillwater Avenue, Bangor takes quality to another level. Genius Tools are professional quality with a lifetime warranty for a fraction of the cost. Mallside Discount's giant selection means you won't wait for the tool truck, even tools for major machinery and heavy equipment. Professional quality, a lifetime warranty, a fraction of the cost. Genius Tools exclusively at Mallside Discount Outlet, Stillwater Avenue, Bangor.
When you need collision repair done right, without the waits and the hassles, call Main Collision Center, your main source for collision repair. Owners John and Kevin Stevens take the hassle out of collision repair, dealing directly with your insurance company and being there for you throughout. And the Main Collision Center team of collision repair specialists guarantee the right person for the right job every time. For high-quality collision repair without the waits and the hassles, call Main Collision Center. For over 20 years, your main source for collision repair.
There's an accident in this country every 5 seconds. Allstate thinks that's too often. Now, for each year you go without having one of these, you'll get $100 off your deductible. It's called Deductible Rewards. It's time to make the world a better place to drive. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
The Jacobs Agency, Allstate Insurance Company, 609 Hammond Street, Bangor. Call Paul Jacobs at 990-5008.
On Seinfeld, they tell the truth.
You're stupid. I don't understand.
Exactly. And the truth is, Seinfeld means laughter.
I'm an idiot.
I'm a moron.
I don't think so. Watch Seinfeld.
Weeknights at 6 and 7 on Fox Bangor. You're watching WFVX Fox Bangor.
Bill Hall leads off the third inning for the Brewers with a base hit into center field.
Kenny, that was an extraordinary play by Ricky Weeks to end the bottom of the second inning. As you said, look at Joe Dillon, the first baseman, having no idea where the ball was. And Weeks realizing that quickly. There's Dillon right there. Suppan helpless on the play. Weeks realizing that and makes a sliding catch near the Boston dugout. Just a brilliant play by Weeks.
Weeks out in the on-deck circle. Jason Kendall batting for the first time. Kendall, the 13-year major leaguer, in his first season with the Brewers. Takes inside from Matsuzaka, 2-0. Brewers have the leadoff man on for the third consecutive inning. Burger King hot zone for Kendall. And the 3-0 in for a strike. 3-1. Kendall batting .283 overall. He's driven in 12 runs. To the left side, backhanded by Lugo. Red Sox get the force at second. One out. Kendall on at first. We chatted between innings with Red Sox pitching coach John Farrell, and we asked John about the differences between Daisuke from 2007 to this season.
Well, you know, Kenny and Tim, what is his strength is his ability to throw multiple pitches for strikes, but we've seen this year it's been a little bit of a detriment as well. The fact is that, he'll pitch to the corners a little bit too much. We've seen the walk totals much increased over a year ago, but it's the same reason why he's not been victim of the big inning and the 6-0 record to date.
Red Sox, John, do not list a starter for Tuesday. Any chance we could see Bartolo Colon, who's pitched well in AAA?
Well, he's scheduled to make a start on Tuesday. Whether it's here or whether it's still with Pawtucket remains to be seen, but he's certainly a candidate. We'd like to see his pitch count to get to 85 to 90 before we'd recall him. But with the rain out Friday and the off day on Thursday, we're going to have to come up with a starter for Tuesday and Wednesday.
Long day today. What's the plan should you need to go to the bullpen early?
Well, if we need length in multiple innings, we've got Ardsma to give us that role. Javi Lopez has been another guy that's been up to 2 innings for us. So provided Daisuke gets into the 6th and the 7th, he's been more efficient today so far. And that's really been the point that we've continued to stress with Daisuke.
Thanks, John. Best of luck.
Okay, thank you.
Only 33 pitches for Daisuke so far. Ball 1 to Mike Cameron after Weeks popped out to the third baseman, Kevin Youkilis. We asked John Farrell, Tim, about Bartolo Colon, the former Cy Young Award winner who was pitching for AAA Pawtucket. Did not allow a run in 6 innings in his last start on Thursday.
Interesting to hear what John had to say, and you get the feeling, even though John did not say that he would pitch Tuesday or Wednesday, but the very fact that they needed a starter for both nights, you get the feeling that he's going to be a starter in one of those ball games.
Red Sox earlier this week placed Clay Buchholz on the disabled list, still without Kurt Schilling. Two and one on Cameron.
There are a lot of major league pitching coaches who have a handle on their pitching staffs. That's obviously their jobs, but there are few that are as consummately professional about their job as John Farrell. A man you get the feeling that could be a general manager someday, or a manager.
He's done a terrific job with the staff here in Boston.
Good slider from Matsuzaka. You know, the very explanation of saying that Matsuzaka hitting the corners has been both his friend and his enemy this year. Trying to be too fine, and yet when he needs to be fine, he is. Like there.
Second strikeout for Daisuke. Middle of the third in Boston. 4-0 Red Sox.
Hello, may I help you?
Yes, Clyde and Keith to see Emmett Smith. Emmett, your gray facial hair has put you in a rocking chair.
Your beard is weird.
Your stash is trash. Oh, it's bad.
Just for Men Gel penetrates tough gray and puts it away in 5 easy minutes. His edge is back.
He's right on track.
Backfield in motion.
He moves and grooves.
He scores.
Just for Men Gel.
Keep your edge.
Where can you find me? At the intersection of my new life and my new lifestyle. Driving.
Wheatgrass?
Yeah, how was it?
Change the scenery? A State Farm agent will be there to help you get the right coverage at a great price.
You know that place where there's never a rain delay? I am so there.
Call, click, or visit and start saving today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What's this? It's wheatgrass. So what do you think of my screenplay?
Durable colors of nature home. Valspar, the beauty goes on.
Layers make things better, like the tasty layers of Nestle Crunch Crisp. Light crispy wafers, chocolatey goodness, and airy Crispies. Nestle Crunch Crisp, for the kid in you.
It's Animation Domination Season Finale Sunday with a Simpsons showstopper filled with Drew Carey and a whole big pile of...
Dime, button, pepperoni slice.
Wait!
Terrible.
And Luann finally meets her father on a new King of the Hill. Daddy! And Stewie's on a path of destruction on Family Guy.
I'm watching you, buddy.
Followed by a new American Dad. Animation Domination season finale Sunday starts tomorrow at 7, 6 Central on Fox.
Boys and Girls Clubs of America is the official charity of Major League Baseball, reaching more than 4 billion kids worldwide. Together, they create a positive place for kids. Kevin Youkilis leading off for the Red Sox here in the bottom of the third inning against Jeff Suppan. Youkilis singled to right back in the first inning, which loaded the bases. And then Suppan walked J.D. Drew with the bases loaded to score the Red Sox first run.
And for Red Sox fans who may be wondering about Mike Lowell not in the game, Mike Lowell was only going to play one game of the two that are being played by the Sox today. And since he's 0 for 11 lifetime against Jeff Suppan, Terry Francona opted for the second game and not the first one.
Youkilis grounds out to the third baseman Hall for out number 1. Terry Francona expects to be here until the wee morning hours tonight. Second game scheduled to start at 8:30, but it's a day-night doubleheader, so the entire stadium must empty out. They clean the stands. A whole new set of fans comes in for game 2, and even though it's listed as 8:30, Terry not expecting the game to get underway until well after that.
It has been a busy week for Terry Francona. His mother-in-law passed, and he missed both games in Baltimore. And then his son Nick will be graduating from Wheaton, University of Pennsylvania, on Monday morning, and Terry will be flying there and fly back quickly for Monday night's game. Wharton, I said Wheaton, Wharton School of Business.
J.D. Drew flies out to Ryan Braun as we check in with Jeannie Zalasko in Los Angeles. Jeannie?
Bottom 10 at St. Louis for the Cards and the surprising Rays. No one more surprised than Dan Wheeler here. Ryan Ludwig takes him deep again, his second of the day. He has 6 in the last 10 games. The Cardinals take it 9-8 the final.
So a rare loss for the Tampa Bay Rays, who have been in first place 4 consecutive days for the first time in franchise history. Here's Varitek with 2 outs, and we send our condolences to the entire Francona family following the passing of his mother-in-law, as you mentioned, Marianne Lang. And our congratulations as Nick will graduate from Ken Rosenthal's alma mater, the University of Pennsylvania, on Monday. Nice play by Dillon, takes it to the bag. So the Red Sox are retired on 7 pitches by Suppan in the third.
What's your equation for keeping healthy?
I'm a chin-upping, baseball-playing, gotta-take-care-of-me, one-a-day man.
One-a-day men's, the only complete multivitamin with more selenium for prostate health.
It fits my equation better.
It's an automotive breakthrough. It's ZNet, newly expanded and only at AutoZone. ZNet gives AutoZoners the power to find the right part faster with diagrams, photos, and instructions so you'll get the job done right the first time, every time. Improved ZNet, only at AutoZone.
You don't have to be Indy to play Indy. Play the Reveal the Secret game at Burger King for a chance to win a Hummer H2 adventure, tons of other prizes, or even $1 million. Every game piece could win.
Welcome to my moment. I'm on a dusty road between King City and Coalinga, and my moment is happening right here. You see, the guys at the paper mill asked for bids right away. It's a good thing I have AT&T. Even though I'm all the way out here, I just popped in my laptop Connect card and bang, my bid was the first one in. Looks like we won the account.
Congratulations on your moment.
Thank you.
Seize your moment with AT&T Small Business Solutions. And now get the AT&T Laptop Connect card for free. AT&T, your world delivered.
So you consider yourselves business travelers, huh? Well, meet the legend, Joe Polsky. He once did 18 straight sales calls on nothing but a pillow mint. He actually trademarked his handshake, the Polsky Pump.
Did he ever get 2,000 bonus points for staying 2 nights at a Holiday Inn?
Maybe 2 Major League Baseball tickets for staying 8 nights?
No, but he once had a heart attack, woke up, and sold the paramedics 12 dozen steak knives. That was Polsky.
The more you stay, the more you earn. Holiday Inn.
Fox Saturday Baseball is sponsored by the auto parts experts at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. By the new AT&T, your world delivered. And by Burger King, who reminds you to have it your way. Top of the fourth inning here at Fenway Park. Red Sox lead the Brewers 4-0, and we are pleased to welcome in Mr. Baseball and Tim McCarver's former roommate, Bob Uecker.
Kenny, how you doing?
Talk about a guy who's had it his way for so many years.
Hi,
how
buddy.
you doing?
I'm doing really good, really good. Thank you.
Sure
Thank you. Thank you.
Brian Braun leading off against Daisuke here in the fourth. Bob, Tim was wondering before the game about your choice of swimwear.
Yeah, you know what? I'm looking for a signature piece of apparel, and that was just a little bit of a lead-in. If I'd have turned around, I had nothing on.
And we are referring to, as the count goes to 1-1 on Braun, the photo in this week's edition of Sports Illustrated.
Yeah, there it is. I left 2 under each of your door. I didn't know if you guys got them or not, but apparently you did. Yeah, I don't know where that photographer was. He had to be in the bushes someplace. I never saw the guy.
Right? The paparazzi?
I guess it was a paparazzi, yeah.
And you were taking
when I saw him, I popped him.
You were taking in a ping pong match down in Florida between a couple of Brewers players?
Exactly, yeah. Corey Hart and J.J. Hardy had a spring training ping pong deal going, and they picked it up down in Florida. It was just a little get-together is what it was. The other guys were out at the ballpark playing.
Now, 3-1 on Braun.
You had your Speedos on, right?
Yeah, well, they're not really Speedos. I just had them pulled up chest high. They're a little uncomfortable that way. If you wear them right, they're okay.
Well, you know, recently, Jason Giambi of the Yankees was in the New York Post today that he's wearing a lucky thong.
Nice.
Underneath, have you thought about that? Did you think about that during your playing career?
You know what? I wore thongs my first year in Boise, Idaho, with spikes, and they were really hard to run with. So I went back to a conventional baseball shoe. Thongs to me are uncomfortable.
No, the other thongs.
I know.
Yeah.
The other thong was, I tried wearing a protective cup in that thong. Don't work. Keeps slipping out.
Here's the payoff pitch to Braun. Center field, Jacoby Ellsbury. One away.
Why can't I keep talking about the game?
Well, what I want to know, the big question, Bob, what was Tim like as a roommate?
Oh, man, we had a lot of fun. I tell you what, Timmy, I tell stories about Tim McCarver to this day. We had a great time. We were over in the press room just a couple of minutes ago.
Great ball club, too, right? 1964.
I'll tell you what, that was the trade of my life, going from the Braves to the Cardinals in 1964 and then winding up a World Series champion that year. That was thanks to guys like you and Dick Roque, Bill White, and Kenny Boyer, the late Kenny Boyer. That was a great club.
Great ball club.
I remember the final couple of weeks when the Cardinals asked me to do them a favor in an area where they thought I could really help because I wasn't playing that much, and I wanted to do everything I could. And they asked me to take an injection of hepatitis, which I did. That allowed them to bring another player up to really make a run at it.
Well, you signed for a big bonus contract.
$3,000.
$3,000.
$3,000, which is not a lot of money by today's standards, but when you ask your dad to scrape up that kind of money, he got it though. And the Braves took it. That's what shocked me. I didn't think the Braves would take it, but they did.
Fielder down on strikes. You follow the Brewers day in, day out, your 53rd season in baseball. Why is the club struggling at the plate this year?
You know what? I don't know if it's really a struggle so much, Kenny. I mean, it's only the month of May, so I mean it's really nothing to worry about yet. But they've been coming around a little bit lately. J.J. Hardy got off to a little bit of a slow start. This guy's a good-looking hitter and a good player. Corey Hart. Prince Fielder's numbers are down a little bit, and I think for a guy who led the National League in hitting last year, in hitting home runs, I should say, you got the Rookie of the Year and then the National League's best home run hitter. And when they're not hitting them, I mean, I think they press a little bit. And I think the number one thing that I think is happening is they're being pitched a lot differently. you don't.
Which is what happens, right?
Exactly,
Bob?
Tim. You know that.
Sure.
I mean, some guy hits 50 home runs against you, and you're not going to pitch him the same way you did a year ago. And the same holds true for Ryan Braun. Ryan Braun's a hitter. I mean, he's really a good hitter. He's one of the best that I've seen.
Hart grounds out to the shortstop, Lugo. Can you stick around for the bottom half?
Oh, yeah. I don't have another job. I took over there. It's just a part-time job for me.
Hey, Hot Rod. You need some help with that?
Yeah.
Night, baby.
Night, Dad.
Corn oil, salt, country stars. Fritos. So good, so simple.
Can I help you, sir?
It's here to get my driver's license.
Let's see what we got. You have a birth certificate for Mr. Kozowski?
Check.
Eye test?
Pass.
Written test?
Pass.
Drive-in test?
Fail.
Next.
Get more done now. Communicate in less than a second with Nextel Direct Connect. Only on the Now Network.
It's time for a new solution. The Why Pay More revolution. From a value menu institution, it's gotta be Taco Bell. Get a lot of choice for a little cash. Change for a change if you get it fast. And only 79.99. Give me some nachos. Tacos, burritos. And only 79.99.
Heartburn changes everything. Fortunately, so can Maximum Strength Zantac 150. Just one pill makes the suffering stop, so life can start. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac.
Sports are great for a kid's body. Steroids aren't. They can ruin tendons in legs and arms. Steroids can stunt bone growth and increase the chances of liver cancer, heart attack, and stroke. Steroids don't make great athletes. They destroy them. Talk to your kids. Need help? Get help. Visit drugfree.org.
Bottom of the fourth inning here in Boston. Red Sox leading the Brewers 4-0. Kenny Albert, Tim McCarver, and Bob Uecker, voice of the Milwaukee Brewers, joining us in the booth as Sean Casey takes ball one. Now, Bob, this is a city that you haven't come to since '97, I guess, since the Brewers moved out of the American League.
Right. Yeah, it was, I think the last series we played here, too, Kenny, they knocked us out of the pennant race. They swept 3 games from us, and that was it in '97. But it's always been one of my favorite cities and one of my favorite ballparks. A beautiful ballpark, man. It's unbelievable.
Great tradition here with the Sox. That stuff about losing and the curse, that doesn't work anymore.
Nah.
2 World Series, championships in the last 4 years.
Last 4 years, yeah. I played a game here a long time ago with the Phillies, a Jimmy Fund game.
Sean Casey, extra bases. He's in at second with a stand-up double.
Yeah, that was a game tradition. I don't know if they do that anymore, the Jimmy Fund game. I know the Jimmy Fund is still very active here, but yeah, we played the Red Sox in a Jimmy Fund game here in 1966 or 67, I think. It was a great old ballpark, beautiful town too. I love it here. Hard to beat these guys in this place.
Oh,
they're a good
they
club.
are
They're a good club.
tough outfit.
They really are.
Good pitching, flexible position players, speed with Pedroia and Lugo.
The guy in center field hasn't been thrown out yet.
No.
Good player.
24 straight stolen bases for Ellsbury.
I'd like to take a crack at him. That's an out. Yes.
That's a good call by Doug Eddings. Lugo's saying he's still in the box, but that ball was fair, and when the ball hits the batter or the runner, the batter who becomes the runner, when it's a fair ball, he's out.
Yep. Yep, good call.
Take another look at it as Lugo laid down the bunt.
See, that ball clearly is fair. And as Lugo goes to first base, it hits him in fair territory. So Doug Eddings made the right call.
Terry Francona chatting about it with the home plate umpire. What do you remember about Terry from his days as a Milwaukee Brewer?
I remember playing with his dad, Tito. Tito Francona was a teammate of mine, and Terry was one of our players in Milwaukee. And the one thing I remember about Terry Francona in a game in Milwaukee, he got thrown out before the game started.
Oh.
Kenny Kaiser threw him out of the game before it even started. He never got in that bat. He walked up. It was a play from the day before, I think, and he walked up to home plate, and he never got in that bat. Kenny Kaiser sent him right back to the dugout.
You talk to Terry about that all the time?
Oh, he's a great guy.
Oh,
I love him.
terrific.
Oh, he's a great guy.
He
really
is. His dad could hit, too.
Boy, I'm telling you. Yep. Led the league over with Cleveland.
Yep.
For a season.
Here's Jacoby Ellsbury with one out. Casey takes his lead off second. And we were talking with Terry before the game about his dad, Tito, and one of the reasons that Terry selected Jim Leland as one of his coaches for the All-Star game this year is because of how Jim Leland has always treated his dad, who still lives in Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Tito Francona was another one of those guys who was, hard-nosed, and good first baseman, outfielder, and could hit. He could really hit. When you look back at a career and think about all the players, teammates that you had with different clubs. For me, it was the Phillies and the Cardinals and the Braves. But I mean, you run into some characters and guys who were really outstanding players. You don't really realize how good they were until you get past the playing stage.
The 1-1 from Suppan. Popped up. Shortstop Hardigan shallow left, 2 away.
We mentioned the '64 season and the World Series that year. One of the funniest things I've ever seen on a baseball field was Bob Uecker protecting the band that day, and the band went on break. Bob dropped his mitt and picked up a tuba and was shagging with a tuba.
With the tuba.
In left field.
Yeah, Roger Craig was the guy that... He's the guy that told me to do that.
Instigated all I did.
Yeah, they had 3 Dixieland bands playing pregame during batting practice, and one band took a break, and Roger said, "You put that thing on and see if you can catch a couple fly balls." So I did, and I didn't catch them all. All weren't clean catches. A couple of them hit the rim and dented the rim, and one got in there. Never played again. The guy never blew it again.
And then there was damage to the tuba.
Yeah. Cost me $260 from Cardinals. Took that out of my check, and I was only making like $460 anyway.
and Tim told me earlier, when you guys roomed together,
yeah,
$12 a day.
Yeah, that's what we had.
Yep, Bel Air East, St. Louis.
That's right, Bel Air East. Yeah, most of the guys stayed inside. I had a nice outside place. But I remember that tuba player. The thing that made me laugh, he almost asphyxiated himself trying to blow that thing after that ball got jammed in there.
Did you try to use the tuba behind the plate as a catcher's mitt?
That was in the outfield. I found out something last year that I didn't know. Tim and I were talking about this before the game. Johnny Keane, who was the manager of the Cardinals at that time, really hated that. And I never knew that. I only had it on for 4 or 5 innings. No, I only had it on for a couple of minutes. And Johnny really got upset at that. It was a World Series, but it was something to do for a couple of minutes, and turned out to be a great picture. Tim and I were talking earlier, Kenny, about Bing Devine, who was such a great general manager, and we were talking about dividing up shares for the series that year. And
Roger Craig got up and said,
again.
We ought to at least vote if we go ahead and win this thing.
Right.
We ought to at least give Bing Devine a ring.
Yeah, he
What'd
said Roger said, I don't think if we'd vote Bing a share of money, he would take it, but I think we ought to give him a ring. And I said, fine, give me his number, I'll call him. And that was as close as Bing got to a ring that year.
Well, the phone rang. 2-2, and Pedroia is down on strikes. Bob, great to see you.
Kenny, thank you, guy. Timmy, always.
You're
thank
one of
you,
a kind, my friend. One of a kind.
Thank you, pal.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Baseball, Bob Uecker.
Sure, a lot's changed over the years, but you two do have a groovy thing going on. Don't let erectile dysfunction get in the way. Viagra has been proven to help men with all degrees of ED. America's most prescribed ED treatment is marking its 10th anniversary. Want to learn more? The facts are there to greet you at Viagra.com. Ask your doctor if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Don't take Viagra if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects may include headache, flushing, upset stomach, and abnormal vision. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking Viagra and call your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease in vision or hearing. Ask your doctor if Viagra is right for you.
It's a whole new neighborhood. Just ask our neighbors. For them, we've raised the bar on salads. With Applebee's signature salads you won't find anywhere else. Like California shrimp salad. Seared shrimp on buttery bib lettuce with crispy bacon, fresh avocado, and grape tomatoes. Here's to one amazing salad. Only at Applebee's. It's a whole new neighborhood.
We wish you a hot deal day. We wish you a hot deal day. And an awesome new fall.
It's Red Hot Deal Days at Verizon Wireless. Celebrate any way you know how. Get to Verizon Wireless and get up to 50% off phones made for messaging, like the BlackBerry Curve, the LG Envy 2, the Samsung Glide, or the Moto Q9M, now just $79.99. And they all come with America's most reliable wireless network, Verizon Wireless.
You knew a lot about this car. I did my research on cars.com. Plus, now I don't have to use Plan B.
What's Plan B?
I was gonna have a witch doctor shrink your head if you didn't give me what I wanted.
Jay, can I take off? I got a tiny head.
Sorry about that. I should get him out of here.
Well, look at our Nextel productivity game summary. David Ortiz, a 3-run shot in the second. Daisuke Matsuzaka has allowed only 2 hits through 4. And Manny Ramirez has been to the plate twice. He has 498 career home runs. Strike one to J.J. Hardy, who fouled out for the first baseman Casey, his first time up. Hardy, Dillon, and Hall for the Brewers here in the 5th. Red Sox leading 4-0. Daisuke capturing the outside corner, 0-2. So did you ever think you would be talking about thongs with Bob Uecker on a national telecast?
No, I didn't. No, I still can't believe we were doing that.
And we're still on the air. Hardy down on strikes. Home plate umpire Doug Eddings wearing a microphone for us today. And moments ago he discussed the play in the bottom of the 4th inning after Julio Lugo was ruled out.
Time! He's out. Yeah, no. Julio, no. Julio, just listen to me.
Hit him in the box.
No.
Terry, it hit him in the box.
Terry. Okay, Terry, you know what? I'm going to be honest. I had him out of the box.
So Doug Eddings felt that Lugo was out of the batter's box.
He was on his way to first base.
Yep.
And the ball was a fair ball. I mean, from a catcher's standpoint, that's a play that is often called in favor of the hitter and rarely in favor of the defense. But I think Doug Eddings got that call right. That ball was in fair territory. And to me, when the ball hits you in fair territory, you're out.
Beautiful curve, 1-2 on Dillon. Now, you mentioned earlier Terry's son Nick, former Red Sox draft pick, will graduate Monday from the University of Pennsylvania. Our Ken Rosenthal will be on a college campus Monday as well. Here's the 1-2 from Daisuke, and Dillon flies out to Drew and right. Ken Rosenthal on Monday will throw out the first pitch at Long Beach State. Is that right, Ken?
Kenny, I guess they're scraping the bottom of the barrel here, but I will do my best to reach home plate. Wasn't a great little leaguer, which is why I'm where I am today.
Have you been working on your throw?
I was working out with my 12-year-old daughter, Sarah, this week, and she thought I was ill-prepared for this.
So what do you think, Tim? Any pointers for Ken?
Stay on top. Stay on top, and if you can't get it there, roll it there. As Bob Uecker once said about catching the knuckleball. Best way to catch it is to wait till it stops rolling and pick it up. That's what Kevin Cash, the Boston Red Sox catcher, would be trying to do in Game 2. That will begin sometime after this game is over this evening.
As Tim Wakefield will start for the Red Sox against Dave Bush. Wakefield originally scheduled to start this afternoon's game, but everything pushed back due to the rainout here in Boston last night. Two and two on Hall, who singled back in the third inning, one of two Brewers hits today. Jason Kendall on deck. Top of the fifth inning in Boston, 4-0 Red Sox as they look to end a 4-game losing streak. Brewers have lost 2 in a row.
Shadows are even tougher here at Fenway Park now. You have the light stanchion across into second base and first base area. And the pitcher throwing out of the shadows into the sunlight into the shadows.
The 2-2. Hall gets a piece of it to stay alive. Matsuzaka has allowed only 3 base runners in the game. He has retired the last 8 Brewers. Hall fights it off. Another foul. Tim, our AutoZone strike zone pitcher comparison. 73 pitches for Suppan, 66 for Matsuzaka.
Yeah, that pitch count, he's probably calling his friends and talking about Matsuzaka's pitch count as we speak.
And hoping to catch a foul ball.
Yeah.
Just missing away. So the count is now full. 3-2 on Hall with 2 outs, top of the fifth inning. And Jason Kendall waiting on deck. Red Sox lead 4-0. David Ortiz a 3-run home run in the bottom of the second inning for Boston. Tenth pitch of this at bat. And Hall with a base hit into left field. So after fouling off 3 in a row, Bill Hall has his second hit of the day. Well, next week on Fox Saturday Baseball, some of you will see the Diamondbacks and the Braves, Mets and the Rockies, or the Angels and the White Sox. The Fox Saturday Baseball game of the week. Next Saturday, 3:30 Eastern, 2:30 Central, in high def only on Fox.
Atlanta Braves with the best record at home in baseball, 15-4.
One more home win than the Red Sox.
Yeah.
Red Sox are 14-5 here at Fenway, just 10-14 on the road. As Kendall is hit for the 6th time this season. He is 7th all time in Major League history in times that he has been hit by a pitch.
That ball bearing in on Jason, and it was a situation where there's no way he could get out of the way. And the Brewers couldn't do it and couldn't score when they got the leadoff base runner on, so they're trying to do it the hard way with 2 outs.
Brewers with 2 men on for the first time today after Kendall was hit by a pitch for the 224th time of his career. So Hall with a big lead off second. Kendall on first as Matsuzaka throws to second, and Hall just gets back in.
Hall thought he was out. Hall thought he was out. He actually left the bag, and you picked up on that right away, Kenny. And so did Lugo. Daylight play. Watch, you see Hall. Hall took 1 step toward the Brewer dugout. He was out. He was out. If he made the tag, he was out. And it looked like he made the swipe tag on the left knee.
And then, as you mentioned, Tim, he took his foot off the bag because he thought he was out.
Right. And Lugo kept the glove on Hall, but you could see Bill thought he was out then. And Lugo was arguing the call. So a break really for the Brewers.
And a strike to Ricky Weeks, 0-1.
The daylight play, you can see daylight, and that's when the pitcher whirls to throw. When he can see daylight between the shortstop and the base runner. You're throwing knowing the shortstop's going to be at the bag.
So a fortunate break for the Brewers as the crew chief, Dana DeMuth, ruled that Hall got back in safely. Hall and Kendall, the base runners, 2 outs. Top of the 5th inning. Ricky Weeks walked in the first. He was caught attempting to steal second, and then popped out in the 3rd inning. 1-1 fouled back. Now 1-2. The Burger King hot zone for Ricky Weeks. Likes it down the middle. A 1-2 for Matsuzaka. Fastball missing away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2. Way inside, and the count is full.
Boy, how did that miss Ricky Weeks? So close.
He led the league 2 years ago. He was hit 19 times by pitches. Payoff pitch, and the bases are loaded. Well, we think back to that play at second. Bill Hall thought he was out. Red Sox would have been out of the inning.
Sure. So with 2 out, nobody on, a base hit, a hit batsman, and now a walk. And Mike Cameron, the potential tying run.
Cameron 0 for 2 today, just 4 for his last 36. With the bases loaded, first pitch, he fouls it back, 0-1. This similar to what happened in the bottom of the 1st inning when Suppan retired the first 2 Red Sox. He walked 2, hit a batter, 1 base hit, and the Red Sox scored a run.
Right.
Brewers with only 3 hits in the game, but they have loaded the bases against Daisuke here in the 5th inning. The 0-1 to Cameron right down the middle. 0-2. Bases loaded, 2 outs. The 0-2, Matsuzaka to Cameron, low and away, 1-2. Already 28 pitches here in the 5th. Only 51 over the first 4 innings. Cameron gets the bat on it. Long run for Ellsbury. He's under it and makes the catch. So the Brewers strand 3 in the 5th. When we come back, Tim will grab a snack and we'll also chat with Brewers skipper Ned Yost.
Every day is a new chance to show the world how phenomenal you can be. Start today with the confidence you get from Gillette Fusion Power Phenom. Fusion Power soothing micropulses help you reduce friction so you barely feel the blades. Try the world's most comfortable shave, Fusion Power.
The best a man can get.
MLB on XM, every team, every game.
Ask not what the team can do for you, but what you can do for the team.
Read my lips. Every game.
Derek Jeter wants you to hear every team. Big Papi wants you to hear every game.
Every team, every team.
Every game, every game.
Major League Baseball on XM. Every team, every game. The rivalry continues at xmbaseball.com.
I am Big Papi.
I'm Derek Jeter, and I approve this message.
You know, I'm not trying to micromanage your finances, but I will tell you that my E-Trade savings account earned 6 times the national average. So, you know, it's funny. You know, I mean, the boys are talking about what to do with all this extra coin. I was like, I'm renting a clown. And I did. A Bobo here. And I really underestimated the creepiness.
Earn 6 times the national average with max rate savings. There are 1,000 new accounts a day at E-Trade.
If you're fed up with the pump, then meet Chevy's MVPs of MPG. Aveo, HHR, Malibu, Cobalt XFE, to name a few. Chevy, 7 models that offer an EPA estimated 30 miles per gallon highway or better. Now that's an American revolution.
Fox Saturday Baseball is sponsored by Chevy, an American revolution. Back in Boston, Kenny Albert, Tim McCarver, Ken Rosenthal. We were joined in the 4th inning by Bob Uecker. A cast of thousands here at Fenway. Red Sox still leading the Brewers 4-0.
Yeah, and for the most part, the Red Sox have needed a cast of 1 today. That's David Ortiz. He scored the only run in the 1st inning. And then in the 2nd, a 3-run shot, just clearing the monster in left center field.
8th home run of the season for Ortiz. 2nd in his career against Suppan. And with the Brewers employing the shift, Ortiz is safe at first. So Ortiz is on for the 3rd time in 3 at-bats.
I think with Joe Dillon dove for that ball, Ricky Weeks was confused a bit. It's going to be a base hit. How many times do you get 3 guys touching the ball and get a hit on it, the ball not even clearing to the outfielder? So Dillon looked like he touched the ball, perhaps, and then Weeks gloved it and threw it to Suppan high. A good throw gets him, but too much to do, and another base hit for Ortiz.
Manny Ramirez steps in. Our in-game box score brought to you by Avodart. A couple of hits for Ortiz, including a 3-run home run in the second inning. Manny Ramirez at the plate now, 0 for 1. He was hit by a pitch in the first. Specially marked baseballs are put in play for every Ramirez at bat. An authenticator for Major League Baseball uses a thin tip marker and a bendable stencil. That's a bendable stencil, Tim, to mark an M above and a number below the MLB logo on approximately 27 baseballs per game. And each time Ramirez comes up, the home plate umpire gives the pitcher one of these specially prepared balls. And if the ball is fouled into the crowd or is scuffed and cannot be used again, the umpire will put the next Ramirez ball in numerical order in play. And the authenticator is in the stands charting what happens to each baseball. So if someone catches foul ball number 12, for example, and decides to sell it as the 500th home run ball, their plan would be for it. Aha. 498 career home runs. The 1-1 right back up the middle, a base hit for Ramirez. So the Red Sox have 2 on with nobody out here in the 5th inning. We chatted moments ago with Brewers manager Ned Yost, and we asked him about the play at second in the top of the inning when Bill Hall was ruled safe.
No, I thought he was safe. I thought the tag was high on the thigh, and I thought Billy got his leg in there. So that was a break for us right there. Could have got Daisuke out of that inning, but you know, our guys are making him work. His pitch count's getting up, which is important, especially with the numbers that he's had here lately. Nobody's really doing much offensively with him, and not only us. I'm talking about you know, the American League too. So it's important to get his pitch count up as high as you can, as fast as you can, and try somebody else.
And your thoughts on your starting pitcher, Jeff Suppan?
Well, he's settled down after the first 2 innings. They did the same thing. They were really working him. His pitch count got high, but the last 2 innings of work for him. He's settled down and started throwing more strikes, and his pitches per inning are down, and that helps us get him deeper in the game.
Okay, thanks, Ned. Good luck.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
Kevin Youkilis, right field. Hart, again, having trouble with the sun, makes the catch for the first out in the inning. Ned Yost managing in Fenway for the first time. When we spoke with Ned earlier, he told us that the home run he hit here in late September '82 was the biggest highlight of his playing career.
Yep, hit it as a member of the Milwaukee Brewers off Mark Clear to clear the monster, and a game winner it was.
His only home run of the 1982 season, a 3-run shot in the 9th. He came into the game late after a pinch runner was set in to run for Ted Simmons. And that win gave the Brewers a 4-game lead in the division with 5 games remaining in the season. And he ran out of bats. He did not use his own bat because he did not have one with him.
Brewers winning it on the last day of the season when Robin Yount hit 2 home runs off Jim Palmer. And then they took the St. Louis Cardinals to 7 games in the World Series with the Cardinals prevailing.
J.D. Drew at the plate.
That was the year of Harvey's Wallbangers. Harvey Keene, the manager of the Brewers that year. What a team they had. And the bench coach of the Brewers, Ted Simmons, a very integral part of that Milwaukee team that year.
Weeks charging. Throw to first. And now the throw to second. Double play as Ramirez is tagged out. So after 5 here in Boston, the Red Sox still leading the Brewers 4-0.
You lift?
Yeah.
I
Hop in.
Chevy Silverado offers 315 horsepower and the best V8 fuel economy of any full-size pickup. Better than Toyota, better than Ford.
You two, get in.
Chevy Silverado, built to last, built to love.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd.
Want to lead the singing of Take Me Out to the Ball Game? At the 2008 All-Star Game? Enter your video at MLB.com/BabyRuth for your chance to win.
The heartburn-stopping strength of Zantac also comes with a refreshing hint of cool mint. Maximum strength Zantac 150 Cool Mint tablets. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac.
Bring the beautiful, durable colors of nature home. Valspar, the beauty goes on.
All right, firefighters, settle down. How about the budget?
Balance it.
And the taxes?
1 page or less.
Anyone want better roads?
We do.
All in favor?
Aye.
Opposed? Done. A lot of paper to tell us we need clean water. Need clean water, guys? Aye. All right, this is the easiest job I've ever had. We're out of here.
Get more done now. Communicate with groups in less than a second with Nextel Direct Connect, only on the Now Network.
Fox Saturday Baseball is sponsored by Sprint. Get more done with Nextel Direct Connect, only on the Now Network. By beautiful, durable Valspar paint. Valspar, the beauty goes on. And by Abodart. Top of the 6th inning here in Boston as Ryan Braun gets set to lead off against Daisuke Matsuzaka. Braun is 0 for 2 today. Struck out in the first, flied out to center in the 4th inning. Brewers loaded the bases in the 5th. But Mike Cameron flied out to Ellsbury in center. First pitch to Braun, and he has a base hit into center field. Our Ken Rosenthal spoke with Ryan Braun before the game about his new $45 million contract signed earlier this week.
You know, I recognize the fact that clearly I probably could have made more money, but that's all based on speculation. It's based on projection. It's based on assuming that I stay healthy. And ultimately for me, it just came down to securing my financial future and recognizing that there's not much I can't buy with $45 million. So.
Pretty well put.
I think most people would agree with that last statement. Prince Fielder, a drive, deep center field. Ellsbury on the run. It's off the wall in center. Holding at third is Braun. Sliding head first with a double. His second double today is Prince Fielder.
This ball is just crushed to center field. Second double of the game for Fielder. As you can see, Braun, once he sees Ellsbury's back to home plate, that's when he takes off. Fielder running hard out of the box. Not a fast runner, obviously. When you're trailing by 4 runs in the 6th inning, you have to run it 1 base at a time.
So 2 pitches thrown by Matsuzaka in this inning. And the Brewers have runners on second and third for Corey Hart. He swings and misses, 0-1. As we send it down to Ken Rosenthal. Ken, we've talked about Braun's new contract. Prince Fielder is 2 years ahead of Braun in service time, and he becomes eligible for arbitration following this season. What do you expect from the Brewers regarding Prince Fielder?
It's unlikely that they're going to be able to get the same kind of deal with Fielder. One, Kenny, because it will require a greater financial commitment. Deals of this nature we've seen signed recently by Alex Rios, that was about $70 million. Justin Morneau, $80 million. Chase Utley, $85 million. Those were all contracts signed by those players as they went into the arbitration process. The other difference with Fielder is that he is represented by Scott Boras. And generally speaking, Boras prefers his clients to go year to year, maximize their earning power, Occasionally they'll sign a 2-year deal in their arbitration years, but he is not part of this trend in which these young stars are signing long-term and sacrificing perhaps greater potential for earnings.
Thanks, Ken. And we are told, although the Braun contract is the first one the Brewers have gotten done, when you look at their list of terrific young players, they are involved and have been involved in contract talks, Tim, with a number of their other young stars.
I would think Corey Hart would be in that group. Went too far, then did Corey. He went around, says home plate umpire Doug Eddings. A lot tougher for a guy who's 6'6" to stop a bat because of his long swing than it is a smaller player.
I wonder how he is with the ping pong paddle. We were chatting with Bob Uecker about the picture in Sports Illustrated.
Right.
As Bob was watching a ping pong match between Corey Hart and J.J. Hardy.
Right.
Hardy at the plate, 1 out, runners on second and third, and he takes strike 1. You a good ping pong player, Tim?
No.
No?
No, I'm not. Nor is it one of my favorite games.
Why is that?
Because it's just not. What do you mean, why is that? It's just not.
Just wondering. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off to the left side. 0-2. Actually, I'm taking a survey. Braun on third. Fielder takes a short lead off second. 0-2 on Hardy.
That's what the Brewers need right now. One pong in the right place to cut this score in half.
Second straight strikeout for Matsuzaka, his 6th of the game, as we check in once again with Jeannie.
Cleveland with a 1-0 lead in the Battle of Ohio. Not anymore. Bottom 6, Brandon Phillips singles home Jerry Hairston, and the Reds have tied it up 1 apiece, top 7.
All right, thanks very much, Jeannie. Red Sox have a 4-0 lead here. First of a day-night doubleheader in Boston. Joe Dillon at the plate. Dillon is 0 for 2. He has flied out twice. And on the first pitch from Matsuzaka, Dillon flies out to Ellsbury in center. 10 pitches in the inning. They were all strikes, and the Brewers strand runners on second and third.
Space is infinite, but it's my job to shrink it. I work for an air and space museum, and I take the largest objects in the universe and bring them down in size. So when my doctor said that my going and going could get worse because my prostate was growing, I said, how can we shrink it? He said, Avodart. Avodart is different because over time, it actually shrinks the prostate, so I go less often. Other medicines, they don't treat the cause because they don't shrink the prostate.
Avodart is for men only. Women should not take or handle Avodart due to risk of a specific birth defect. Tell your doctor if you have liver disease. Rarely sexual side effects, swelling, or tenderness of the breasts can occur. Only your healthcare professional can determine if your symptoms are from an enlarged prostate and not prostate cancer. So have regular exams. Ask your doctor about Avodart today. It's your growing problem. It's our job to shrink it. Avodart.
You don't have to be Indy to play Indy. Play the Reveal the Secret game at Burger King for a chance to win a Hummer H2 adventure, tons of other prizes, or even $1 million. Every game piece could win.
Welcome to our moment. You want some shade for the moment? Sure. They needed someone to landscape a new subdivision across town. Fast. That's where AT&T came in. I checked inventory at the nursery, I got pricing from the office, and submitted the bid online. All from right here. See, if we can't make our moment happen, it'll become someone else's moment. Guys, we got the job. Sweet.
Seize your moment with AT&T Small Business Solutions. And now get the AT&T Laptop Connect card for free. AT&T, your world delivered.
In a season full of surprises,
You think I should risk my life to save Amber's?
we saved the biggest one for last.
Seizing the help here.
The season finale of House. Viewer discretion advised. Monday at 9/8 Central on Fox.
We take you back to our Gillette Fusion Power Phenom trivia question. Last year, Dustin Pedroia won the American League Rookie of the Year award and the World Series. How many others have won both in the same year? Jason Varitek leading off for the Red Sox here in the bottom of the 6th inning against Jeff Suppan. Turns out 8 others have won the Rookie of the Year award and the World Series in the same year. Varitek into the right field corner. It is a fair ball, and it bounces up into the stands, so Varitek takes second base.
Oh, just hugging the line down the right field line near the Pesky pole, named after the great Johnny Pesky. And even though it bounced in foul territory, it of course hit in fair territory. And there's the rookies who have won the World Series and Rookie of the Year in the same season. Impressive list. There's that pesky pole.
I'd ask you if you put a dent in the monster. Did you ever hit the pesky pole on a fly?
No. Nope. Too many guys have hit the pole. They've hit the screen in fair territory inside the pole. One of the unique characterizations of this ballpark.
And we mentioned earlier you spent parts of 2 seasons as a Red Sox, 1974 and again in 75. Sean Casey 1 for 2, doubled his last time up.
In fact, I can't help but think about it, Kenny, when I looked at that Cleveland Indians streak earlier this week, where the Cleveland Indians starters threw 44 1/3 consecutive scoreless innings. That is the most since the Baltimore Orioles did it from September 1st through September 7th in 1974. They threw 54 consecutive scoreless innings. In my first game with the Red Sox, my first 3 games was to see the Red Sox, a team enmeshed in first place by 5 games on September 1st.
Casey with a base hit into left field. Holding at third is Varitek. Red Sox have runners on the corners with nobody out.
And the first day I joined them, a doubleheader, 1-0, 1-0. We were shut out by Ross Grimsley and Mike Cuellar. Then an off day on Tuesday, and Jim Palmer shut us out 5-0. So I've seen a team 5 games in first place on September 1st not score a run for 27 innings.
And those 3 games, your first 3 games in a Red Sox uniform, were the first 3 games of that 54-inning streak for the Orioles.
That's right.
By their starters without allowing a run. Seth McClung, right-hander, up and throwing in the Brewers' pen with Julio Lugo at the plate. First and third. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. In fact, your first hit as a Red Sox came off Jim Palmer. In the 3rd game of that series. You pinch hit for Cecil Cooper and had one of the 3 Red Sox hits in that game.
Cecil Cooper went on to make his name as a member of the Milwaukee Brewers in a big way. And Cecil, of course, now the manager of the red-hot Houston Astros. Surprising everybody thus far.
Astros 2.5 out in the National League Central, trailing the first place Cubs.
Lance Berkman sizzling.
Varitek on third, Casey over at first. Cubs, despite 2 Soriano home runs, lost today. Brewers 5 out, a game under 500. Brewers had an 8.5 game lead, Tim, last season. Lost the division by 2 games. They had a rough month of August. Went just 9-18 last August. Lost the division lead. In the dirt, 1-2 on Lugo. Tell me about your first Major League at bat. It was in Milwaukee back in 1959.
Flight out to Hank Aaron in right field of Don McMahon. A rather uneventful at bat, I might add.
A Major League debut at the age of 17.
Yes. A while back.
The 1-2 to Lugo. Dillon steps on first. The throw home. Varitek caught in a rundown. He is tagged out as Casey is now on second base with 2 outs following the double play.
That's a very good play by Dillon. And the base running of Jason Varitek at third base, you're trained to come home on a ground ball. But because the ball's right down the line, all bets are off. So if you stay at third base thinking that there's no way they're going to get a double play unless you try to score, that would have been fine. But Varitek coming late toward home and tagged out by third baseman Bill Hall.
So a 3-2-5 double play.
Well done by Dillon at first base. Tough play.
A 4-3-6 double play turned by the Brewers in the last inning, and now a 3-2-5 double play. Casey at second, 2 outs. Jacoby Ellsbury at the plate, and a beach ball in left field. Jacoby enjoys Prison Break on Fox. He was Johnny Damon for Halloween. Now, is that Johnny Damon as a Red Sox or Johnny Damon as a Yankee?
I don't know. Did he go by himself or with someone else? Who knows?
Did he go trick-or-treating?
Good play by Jason Kendall, keeping that ball in front of him.
The 1-0 from Suppan.
That's the area that Jacoby Ellsbury has been working on, that ball inside. And he'll get stronger. He'll adapt to that pitch. As Terry Francona pointing out, he's got some holes in his swing, but he's a very hard worker. He'll get stronger on that pitch. But right now, he is vulnerable inside.
Another nice block by Kendall. 2-1. The count on Ellsbury. Pedroia on deck, 4-0 Red Sox, bottom of the 6th inning.
These guys could be the 1 and 2 hitters for the Red Sox for the next decade. Jacoby Ellsbury and Dustin Pedroia.
Suppan missing away, 3-1. Seth McClung continues to throw. The Milwaukee bullpen. Ellsbury, right field, Corey Hart. Red Sox are retired in the 6th. They lead 4-0. Will return to Boston after these messages from your local Fox station.
You're watching Major League Baseball on Fox.
The PowerPole man and material lift system will move fast, lift more, and make it easy to install siding, roofing, windows, and stone. SKR Distributors in Bangor is Maine's premier dealer for PowerPole and wants you to see the benefits of PowerPole right now. Call SKR Distributors at 945-9550 to find out how PowerPole can work for you. PowerPole will move fast, lift more, and make it easy. See for yourself at SKR Distributors, 195 Thatcher Street, Bangor.
And now we take you live to Tuffy's Discount Furniture for an important press conference.
At Tuffy's Discount Furniture, we stand firm on our platform for service, selection, and value. It's not what you can do for Tuffy's, but it's what Tuffy's can do for you. Like offering 50,000 square feet of Maine's finest furniture value. And read my lips, no high prices. Go with the winner and support Tuffy's Discount Furniture on the Pushaw Road in Glenburn.
From Bangor Motorsports, easy to buy, fun to ride. Outer Hammond Street, Bangor.
Change your truck or SUV from ordinary to spectacular with a visit to New England's largest truck accessory showroom at Truckworks and More, Outer Broadway in Bangor. When it comes to tires or a spectacular set of rims, Truckworks has the area's largest in-stock selection and the best brands available. We also offer the area's most competitive prices on all tires for every kind of vehicle. See how much you can save. Call and get a tire quote today. Step out of the ordinary. Visit Truckworks and More, Outer Broadway next to Harvey Trailers, Bangor.
You're watching WFVX Fox Bangor.
Bill Hall leading off for the Brewers here in the 7th inning. And he flies out to Jacoby Ellsbury on the warning track for out number 1. Our Flomax game summary. The starters, Matsuzaka and Suppan through 6 innings. David Ortiz scored the Red Sox first run in the first inning and then hit a 3-run shot in the second. Here's Jason Kendall, who was hit by a pitch his last time up. Kendall takes a strike, 0-1.
You know, Kenny, this is the first time I've noticed something. You see that patch behind the pitcher's mound? That is the most worn patch of grass on this field. And it makes so much sense because every pitcher will, before he makes a pitch, will approach the mound from that direction. Makes all the sense in the world. But of all the grass parts of this field, that is the most worn. Matsuzaka stepping on it right now. Never even really thought about that.
Daisuke knows that spot well.
Yes.
Kendall, right field. J.D. Drew, 2 away. .95 pitches so far. He's retired 2 Brewers on 5 pitches here in the 7th.
I guess in golf that would be ground under repair. You'd get a free drop, right?
It may become ground under repair in baseball as well.
Yeah, yeah. Another strong pitching performance by Matsuzaka. Once again, the Red Sox have won all 8 of his games this year and 10 in a row.
With a win today, he would become the 7th Red Sox pitcher in history to start a season 7-0. Josh Beckett did it last season. Roger Clemens started 14-0 back in 1986. Beckett 9-0 last year. Both Pedro Martinez and John Burkett started 7-0 in 2002. 1-2 on Ricky Weeks, who has walked twice today and also popped a third. Pitch number 99. Knocked down by Youkilis. The throw across, and Weeks beats the throw.
When Youkilis had to backhand that ball, it is going to be an error on Kevin Youkilis. It's a tough error. A guy like Weeks makes you hurry the throw if you're a third baseman. And of course, if that was Kevin Youkilis from first base, it would be an even rarer error.
That is the first error this season committed by Youkilis. And as you alluded to, Tim, he holds the major league record, still intact, for most consecutive errorless games at first. And now Mike Cameron goes deep over the Green Monster following the Youkilis error, cutting the Red Sox lead in half. Home run number 4 on the season for Cameron. It's now 4-2 Red Sox.
That slider, the most dangerous pitch for the long ball in the game. If it doesn't have that downward movement, watch this pitch just parallel to the ground, just stops right there. And Cameron takes care of the rest. Most dangerous long ball pitch in the game is that flat slider that has no downward movement.
First home run allowed by Daisuke in 26 innings.
And I think this is going to be his last man one way or the other. Javier Lopez warming up in the bullpen. And with Fielder on deck, there is no way Daisuke pitches to Fielder, whether to start out the 8th inning or with a man on in this inning.
The home run came on Daisuke's 100th pitch of this game. Manny Del Carmen and Javier Lopez up in the Red Sox pen. Brewers finally on the board here in the 7th inning. They loaded the bases in the 5th. They had runners on 2nd and 3rd in the 6th, could not score. 2 unearned runs here in the 7th, and now a base hit to center field for Ryan Braun. His 2nd hit today. Here comes Terry Francona, and that will be all for Daisuke Matsuzaka. Shut out the Brewers over 6 2/3. The Youkilis error, followed by the Cameron home run. And it's Javier Lopez coming out of the bullpen for the Red Sox. Boston leading 4-2. Will return to Fenway in a moment.
Welcome to my moment. I'm on a dusty road between King City and Coalinga, and my moment is happening right here. You see, the guys at the paper mill asked for bids right away. It's a good thing I have AT&T. Even though I'm all the way out here, I just popped in my laptop Connect card and bang, my bid was the first one in. Looks like we won the account.
Congratulations on your moment.
Thank you.
Seize your moment with AT&T Small Business Solutions. And now get the AT&T Laptop Connect card for free. AT&T, your world delivered.
I guess I'll take it from here. Just don't leak any fluid on me.
The inside of a race car can feel as hot as the Sahara. How does Dale Jr. overcome it? Energy Focus Control. Amp yourself.
I got some breath mints if you want them. I'm just saying.
DirecTV is doing very well in customer satisfaction. What do we do?
I learned this in business school when I read about business school in a book. We can't improve our service, but we can improve the price. We can make it higher.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
We'll get the people with disposable income, and they can dispose of it to us.
And they don't watch TV. They're workaholics.
They wouldn't know HD if they'd sat in their lap and called them mama.
Get more TV for your money. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Great game today.
Yeah, I got 2 doubles, but I struck out once.
Yeah, but you and your teammates never gave up, even when the going got tough. That's way bigger than stats. You know how many times I struck out my rookie year?
125. But you did have 28 home runs.
There's nothing like positive support, and there's no place like the Boys and Girls Clubs of America. Together with Major League Baseball, they create a positive place for kids.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Daisuke Matsuzaka exits. On to pitch, 30-year-old left-hander Javier Lopez facing Prince Fielder. And Fielder takes ball 1. Braun on at first. 2 outs, top of the 7th inning. This profile of Javier Lopez brought to you by Zantac. Heartburn, attack it. Zantac.
Kind of what Fielder does against left-handed pitching. 4 of his 5 home runs this year has come against left-handers. So here's a guy who does not bail and doesn't budge against left-handed pitching.
Braun on first. Matsuzaka retired the first 2 Brewers here in the 7th. Weeks reached on a Youkilis error. Cameron a 2-run home run. And then Braun singled up the middle. Fielder takes low and away, 3-0. Corey Hart waiting on deck.
Normally, regardless of how a hitter hits a pitcher with a 3-0 count, you don't allow a hitter to swing as a left-hander facing a left-handed pitcher. We'll see what Ned Yost does.
Fielder takes a called strike, 3-1. All 6 runs in this game, Tim, have come with 2 outs.
Yeah, right. Well, the left field wall, the monster is beckoning to Fielder as we speak.
Takes ball 4, so the Brewers now have 2 on with 2 out for Corey Hart. Terry Francona takes another trip to the mound. Manny Del Carmen in from the pen.
We wish you an ideal day. We wish you an ideal day. We wish you an ideal day. And an awesome new fall.
It's Red Hot Deal Days at Verizon Wireless. Celebrate any way you know how. Get to Verizon Wireless and get up to 50% off phones made for messaging, like the BlackBerry Curve, the LG Envy 2, the Samsung Glide, or the Moto Q9M, now just $79.99. And they all come with America's most reliable wireless network, Verizon Wireless.
Every day is a new chance to show the world how phenomenal you can be. Start today with the confidence you get from Gillette Fusion Power Phenom. Fusion Power soothing micropulses help you reduce friction so you barely feel the blades. Try the world's most comfortable shave, Fusion Power.
The best a man can get.
Going over and over? It's not just you. Stopping and starting? Going urgently? You're not alone. Lots of guys experience male urinary symptoms due to BPH, also known as an enlarged prostate. But for many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer. Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting. If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen. Millions of guys have been prescribed Flomax. Talk to your doctor to see if Flomax is right for you. And call 877-4FLOMAX for a free 1-week trial. Why wait? For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
Layers make things better, like the tasty layers of Nestle Crunch Crisp. Light crispy wafers, chocolatey goodness, and airy Crispies. Nestle Crunch Crisp.
Boston native Manny Del Carmen out of the Red Sox pen. Strike one to Corey Hart. First and second, 2 outs. Braun on second. Fielder takes his lead off first. The 0-1 to Hart. Youkilis this time able to make the play. So the inning comes to an end, but the Brewers score 2. On this Mike Cameron home run over the Green Monster. 7th inning stretch time in Boston.
Done your research.
We went on cars.com, we compared models side by side, and I didn't have to resort to plan B.
What's plan B?
I was gonna have you eat these brownies, which I mixed with a horse laxative.
Excuse me.
My husband kind of has a sweet tooth.
Sure, a lot's changed over the years, but you two do have a groovy thing going on. Don't let erectile dysfunction get in the way. Viagra has been proven to help men with all degrees of ED. America's most prescribed ED treatment is marking its 10th anniversary. Want to learn more? The facts are there to greet you at Viagra.com. Ask your doctor if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Don't take Viagra if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects may include headache, flushing, upset stomach, and abnormal vision. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking Viagra and call your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease in vision or hearing. Ask your doctor if Viagra is right for you.
The hotter the hot, the colder the cold. The greater the demand, the more you need Duralast. Batteries built to exceed the need. Built to last, only at AutoZone.
Fox Saturday Baseball is sponsored by DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you gotta get DirecTV. By Viagra. And by Sobe Life Water. Thrillicious. Bottom of the 7th. Here in Boston, Seth McClung in relief of Jeff Suppan, who allowed 4 runs in 6 innings. McClung facing Dustin Pedroia, who went 0 for 3 against Jeff Suppan.
Red Sox trying to put the Brewers away, but the Brewers are not going meekly. Red Sox hopeful that the 6th inning, when they had the double by Varitek and then the single by Sean Casey, runners on at first and third, and they came up empty on the double play. Hit into by Lugo, and then Ellsbury making the last out. Chance for those tack-on runs, and often they're the difference between winning and losing.
Third baseman Hall off the glove of Dillon, and Pedroia safe at first.
Quick throw by Hall, but a low throw at the heel of the glove of Dillon. And Pedroia's on there on a throwing error by Bill Hall.
6th error committed by Hall this season. Check out Ortiz's career numbers against McClung. 4 for 8 with 4 home runs during McClung's days as a Tampa Bay Ray.
Wow.
Ortiz with a 3-run shot in the 2nd inning today. Fastball missing away. Pepsi, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball, would like to congratulate David Ortiz, today's Pepsi Clutch Performer of the game. To learn more about Pepsi's Clutch Performer of the Month award, visit PepsiClutch.com. 8th home run for Ortiz, back in the 2nd inning.
So we've had 2 errors by third baseman in the last 2 half innings, one by Youkilis, one by Hall. But there's a big difference in a 2-out error by a third baseman to allow one guy and a no-out error when you commit it in front of David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez and Kevin Youkilis.
3-0 as McClung is obviously being careful with David Ortiz. Ramirez on deck. Bottom of the 7th inning. 4-2 Boston. The 3-0 from McClung. Ortiz walks on 4 pitches. Pedroia moves to 2nd. Mike Maddox out for a chat with Seth McClung. And we spoke earlier about those specially marked baseballs. Well, Doug Eddings was talking about it as well.
Hey, did you talk to him or do I need it? No, I'm good. I'll put him back. Hey, good. How you been? Nice seeing you. Hey, can you do me a huge favor? Right when Manny's on deck, will you give 2 balls to Chris so we can have them ready so we don't absolutely I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thanks. And then when he comes, because I think he has a routine, he always gets an extra bat for him.
Okay.
So if you could give him 2 then, and then when he gets extra bat, so he has 2 just in waiting.
Okay, yeah,
so
absolutely.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Doug Eddings just taking 2 new baseballs with the markings that you were talking about, Kenny, from the ball boy.
Who we assume is Chris.
Right, right. So he has 2 in his pocket and 2 in the wings, ready to go.
Manny needs to hit 2 baseballs to reach 500.
That's right.
1st and 2nd, nobody out. Ramirez 4 for 5 lifetime against McClung with 1 home run. Hit by a pitch in the 1st inning, fouled out in the 2nd, singled in the 5th. Pedroia on 2nd, Ortiz over at 1st. The 1-0 from McClung, and Manny has to duck out of the way.
Manny, who has hit his first at bat this afternoon, is knocked down here. Obviously, McClung having a tough time finding the strike zone. 6 straight balls since that error by Bill Hall.
Another fastball high and tight.
He just can't find the plate. Since that error, 7 straight balls. Now Ramirez brushed back again. You know, if Hall makes that throw, then you pitch Ortiz a lot differently, as Mark DeFelice now is warming up. Big difference in a man being on at first base and nobody out, and 1 out, nobody on.
Manny fouls it back. Ken Rosenthal, I know you've noticed a difference in Manny Ramirez this season.
Definitely, Kenny. He has shown more responsibility as he gets a little older, nearing his 36th birthday, and also as he tries to persuade the Red Sox to pick up his $20 million option. He told Terry Francona at the start of spring training, hey, I know I've been difficult at times. I want to be less so this season.
The 3-1 popped up to the right side, foul territory. Dillon, one away. We send you west to Los Angeles. And Jeannie Zalasko.
Gentlemen, we had a tie game in Cincinnati. No more. Ben Francisco solo home run. He is 3 for 4 on the day. As a matter of fact, he scored both of the Indians' runs. It is 2-1, tied bottom 8.
Thanks, Jeannie. Here's Kevin Youkilis with 2 on, 1 out. Youkilis 1 for 3. Pedroia and Ortiz, the base runners. Red Sox with a 4-2 lead, bottom of the 7th inning. Inside to Youkilis. Ball walk. Tim Big Brown, 2/3 of the way to a triple crown. Won the Preakness in Baltimore today. Wow. And next Sunday, the Coca-Cola 600 on Fox. Big sports day here on the East Coast.
What can Brown do for you? A lot if you bet on him.
Youkilis drives this one foul. Mark DeFelice continues to throw in the Brewers' pen. The 1-1 to Youkilis, in for a strike. 1-2. Two on, 1 out. Red Sox leading 4-2. Popped up. Cameron, the center fielder, is under it. 2 away. So now J.D. Drew walked in the first with the bases loaded, drove in the game's first run. Fly to left, grounded into a double play. First pitch to Drew, fouls it off to the left side, 0-1. Red Sox, should they sweep the doubleheader today, Tim, with a chance to pull into a first-place tie? They started the day a game and a half out. Tampa Bay lost 9-8 to the St. Louis Cardinals, so their lead over the Red Sox is now 1. Red Sox lead this game 4-2, and they will play another one tonight. And another one tomorrow afternoon. Curve in for a strike, 0-2 on Drew. So after we saw some wildness from McClung.
I was thinking the same thing. I mean, 7 straight balls after the error made by Bill Hall, but to his credit, Seth has done a good job of settling down and getting Ramirez on the pop, Youkilis on the fly ball, and now Drew behind in the count.
Just missing inside, 1-2.
You don't even need to say anything. Sometimes a manager's glare and the look knows that they disagree with the call. Ted Simmons right behind Ned Yost.
The 1-2 bounce to short. Hardy with the throw across, and the Red Sox strand 2 in the 7th. They lead the Brewers 4-2 down to Los Angeles and Jeannie Zalasko.
Welcome to the DirecTV Game Break, sponsored by DirecTV, the best way to watch sports. A lot of close games early on, so we'll get you caught up. One of the hottest teams in baseball cooled off today in St. Louis, but not without a fight. 10 innings, the Cardinals took it with a walk-off home run. Ryan Ludwig, second of the day. At Wrigley, the Cubs dropped one of the Pirates. Alfonso Soriano 5 for 5. The Mets took game 1 of the Subway Series from the Yankees. Friday night's game rained out. Billy Wagner picked up his 9th save in 9 chances. This has been the DirecTV Game Break.
DirecTV is doing very well in customer satisfaction. What do we do?
I learned this in business school when I read about business school in a book. We can't improve our service, but we can improve the price. We can make it higher.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
We'll get the people with disposable income, and they can dispose of it to us.
And they don't watch TV. They're workaholics.
They wouldn't know HD if they'd sat in their lap and called them mama.
Get more TV for your money. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
You don't have to be Indy to play Indy. Play the Reveal the Secret game at Burger King for a chance to win a Hummer H2 adventure, tons of other prizes, or even $1 million. Every game piece could win.
Honey, if you want to get rid of your gray hair, try my hair color. It's really easy.
Women's hair color can take 30 minutes. Just for men takes 5 minutes.
No one will notice.
Hers colors every hair. Just for men targets only gray.
It has ammonia, but it doesn't smell that bad.
Oh yes, it does. Just for men has no damaging ammonia.
Let's go buy some. It'll only take half an hour.
Yeah, right. The truth is, men need Just for Men. Stay in the game.
Layers make things better, like the tasty layers of Nestle Crunch Crisp. Light crispy wafers, chocolatey goodness, and airy Crispies. Nestle Crunch Crisp, for the kid in you.
Welcome back. First weekend of interleague play. Brewers and the Red Sox here in Boston. Red Sox leading 4-2. Top of the 8th inning, J.J. Hardy leading off for Milwaukee against Manny Del Carmen. Came on in the 7th. Retired Corey Hart with 2 men on. And the first pitch to Hardy, low and away, ball 1. Joe Dillon on deck, and then Bill Hall. Brewers scored their 2 runs in the 7th following a Kevin Youkilis error. Mike Cameron followed with a 2-run home run over the Green Monster.
And in a perfect world, you would think that Terry Francona would want to get Manny Del Carmen through this inning. But if he gets a runner on, certainly, or 2, Papelbon will be in, even though it's the 8th inning. He's not pitched in a week. His last outing was last Saturday to save a game for Daisuke.
That was the last Red Sox win.
Yeah, right.
They've lost 4 in a row since. An off day Thursday, rained out last night. Two and 2 on J.J. Hardy, who is 0 for 3. He has struck out twice. Just got a piece of it.
Slow start this year for a young man who made his first All-Star appearance last year. Got in the All-Star game in San Francisco in the 9th inning and walked against J.J. Putz of the Seattle Mariners.
J.J. against J.J.
J.J. against J.J.
The 2-2. Julio Lugo, one away. Each week leading up to the All-Star game, Fox will be counting down Yankee Stadium's greatest baseball moments, presented by Bank of America. 11th inning, Game 7, 2003 ALCS. Aaron Boone sends the Yankees to the World Series. To vote for your favorite moment, log on to foxsports.com, keyword moments. The most popular moment will be revealed at the All-Star game July 15th on Fox. The celebration begins at 7 Eastern as New York salutes baseball with a red carpet parade featuring All-Stars, Hall of Famers, and celebrities. The parade will be followed by the All-Star game from Yankee Stadium.
One of the rare years where the stadium is at least as big as any of the All-Stars. Yankee Stadium's final season.
Off the bag, fielded by Youkilis, and the throw pulls Casey off first base.
Even though Dillon ended up inside the right field foul line, he tripped over the bag. So that's the same as running through it. This throw by Youkilis is errant. He had a lot to do. I think it's going to be a base hit. Dillon had to duck, and you could see Sean Casey coming over to make the tag. And it is being ruled a base hit. I think that's good scoring.
An infield hit for Dillon. Bill Hall at the plate has 2 of the Brewers' 7 hits today.
Now you've got the tying run up. If you've got Papelbon in the bullpen warmed up, Bill Hall hits one, pops one against Del Carmen, Terry Francona is going to feel awfully foolish not bringing Papelbon in the game now because he's ready.
And as you pointed out, has not pitched in a week.
Right.
Nothing in 2 on Hall, who has 9 home runs this season. 6 of the 9 have come against right-handed pitchers. He hit 35 home runs 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Terry Francona and his entire coaching staff will represent the American League at the All-Star game. Terry added Joe Girardi, the Yankee manager, in his home ballpark, as well as Jim Leland, as we mentioned earlier. They will be part of the American League coaching staff at the All-Star game.
Fastball away. Ooh, that was close.
2-2 on Hall. And Clint Hurdle, who will manage the National League squad as we take another look, added Willie Randolph, the Mets manager, and Padres manager Bud Black to the All-Star coaching staff. The 2-2 from Del Carmen to Hall, and he pops it up to the right side in foul territory. Casey, with room, makes the catch for out number 2. So 2 away here in the top of the 8th inning as Jason Kendall steps in. Dillon, the runner on first with 2 outs. Red Sox lead the Brewers 4-2. Kendall on the first pitch. Flies out to the right fielder, J.D. Drew. Middle of the 8th, you're watching Fox Sports, home of the 2008 All-Star Game.
Going over and over? It's not just you. Stopping and starting? Going urgently? You're not alone. Lots of guys experience male urinary symptoms due to BPH, also known as an enlarged prostate. But for many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer. Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting. If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen. Millions of guys have been prescribed Flomax. Talk to your doctor to see if Flomax is right for you. And call 877-4FLOMAX for a free 1-week trial. Why wait? For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
I have a 42-inch waist. Not a big deal, right? Wrong. Ever try finding pants in a 42 or double XL shirt in a department store? Not easy. Then a buddy told me about Casual Male XL.
Shop Casual Male XL, now with sizes starting at a 42-inch waist. Call 866-THINK-XL for a free catalog and get $20 off your first order.
Now I spend less time finding more of what I need. It's just a better way to shop.
Casual Male XL, life's better when it fits.
Can you have a beautiful lawn and use less water? Actually, yes, thanks to Scott's Turf Builder Water Smart formula. A lawn fed the Water Smart way grows healthier roots that use water more efficiently. So your lawn needs less, saving you thousands of gallons a year. Smart. Scott's Turf Builder. Feed the lawn. Water Smart.
Buck Saturday Baseball is sponsored by Flomax, by Casual Male XL, life's better when it fits, and by Scott's Turf Builder Water Smart formula. Build a healthier lawn using less water. Back at Fenway, bottom of the 8th inning, Kenny Albert, Tim McCarver, Ken Rosenthal with the Red Sox leading the Brewers 4-2, and Jason Varitek leading off against Seth McClung. We would like to wish a speedy recovery, Tim, to Senator Kennedy, who we are told is watching the game at Mass General.
Right. Rushed to the hospital before the game today. And we certainly wish him a speedy recovery.
I would assume he enjoyed the 4th inning when Bob Uecker was with us.
I certainly did. Hope everybody listening did too. Funniest man I've ever met, Bob Uecker.
Was he that funny back in the early 60s?
As quick back then as he is today. He has not lost a step.
Varitek 1 for 3, doubled his last time up. And we would also like to pass along our congratulations to our colleague at Fox Sports, one of our producers, Jeff Gowan. Jeff and his wife Paula welcomed in their second daughter earlier this week, Nicole Ryan. All right, joining big sister Sydney. So best of luck to the entire Gowan family as Varitek sends this one off the monster. And he is in with a stand-up double leading off the bottom of the 8th inning.
That's the thing, you work that left field wall in tandem, and the more experience you have with it, the better you work it. The left fielder in this situation, Ryan Braun, getting close to the wall, and Mike Cameron backing him up. You can see Braun toward the wall. He'll end up right in there, and Cameron over here backing up the play. A monster double for the captain of the Red Sox.
Red Sox have the leadoff man on, Tim, for the 5th consecutive inning, but they have not scored since the 2nd, as Sean Casey takes ball 1. Red Sox scored a run in the 1st, 3 in the 2nd. Brewers turned double plays in the 5th and 6th innings. Red Sox left 2 men on in the 7th. Varitek takes his lead off second. Pitch to Casey. Missing high, 2-0. Seth McClung on in relief of Jeff Suppan, the Brewers starter, the former Red Sox, who allowed 4 runs on 9 hits in 6 innings. David Ortiz, the big blow, 3-run home run back in the 2nd inning. 2-1. Well, you can log on to foxsports.com, keyword Screwballs, one of Tim's favorite websites.
Yeah, love it.
As our Brian Biederman takes you behind the scenes at various ballparks during Fox weekends.
One of Brian's fans right there. They're all over the country.
Brian has not given us any Screwball t-shirts. At least as far as I know. Have you received one?
I have not, no.
I know you would wear it with pride.
Oh, I would.
A 2-1 to Casey. Popped up. Shallow left field. 3 Brewers converge on it. And the catch is made by the left fielder, Ryan Braun.
Yeah, the catch was made by the right guy, but a lot of times when infielders, outfielders converge, they can't hear one another. You could see Bill Hall reaching up for it, and somehow Braun made the play. I think Bill Hall was wondering how he missed that ball.
Braun kept his eyes on it, made the catch. He's made a smooth transition to left field.
He has. Much better left fielder than he was a third baseman.
He's not committed an error all season. So with 1 away, here's Lugo. Hall plays in at third. And the fastball missing inside, ball 1. Bottom of the 8th inning, 4-2 Red Sox. Brewers will have the top of the order up in the 9th. The 1-0, and Lugo sends it into left center. Again, it's Braun. He's under it, makes the catch for out number 2. Jonathan Papelbon continues to throw in the Red Sox pen. And Seth McClung will receive a visit from his manager, Ned Yost, who will go to the bullpen for the left-hander, Zach Jackson.
It's a perfect day for baseball.
2 out, last of the 9th.
With 1 swing, he could win the game. He winds and fires. And there's a long drive to deep right. It goes back. Holy cow!
As long as there's been the great American pastime, there's been the great American lager.
I don't believe what I just saw.
Budweiser since 1876.
MLB on XM, every team, every game.
Ask not what the team can do for you, but what you can do for the team.
Read my lips, every game.
Derek Jeter wants you to hear every team. Big Papi wants you to hear every game.
Every team, every team.
Every game, every game.
Major League Baseball on XM, every team, every game. The rivalry continues at xmbaseball.com.
I am Big Papi.
I'm Derek Jeter, and I approve this message.
I love winning. Josh has good hands. Sometimes he just loses the ball.
It's not my game. It's the glasses.
2 words, Chief. Contact lenses. Pretty subtle about that.
Yeah, subtle as a hammer.
I tell Josh about AccuView Oasis.
Doctors know AccuView Oasis is the only lens with HydroClear Plus. That means comfort on the field and off.
Wow. I can't feel them at all.
Josh got AccuView. Josh got his game back.
For a free trial pair certificate, go to AccuView.com. And if you have astigmatism, ask your doctor about AccuView Advanced for Astigmatism.
Any more questions? Nope.
This is one I want. Cars.com had me prepared before I came in. I used my cell phone to get the car listings and pricing info.
Smart.
Yeah, otherwise I was gonna have to go with plan B.
What's plan B?
Oh, I was gonna have you fight Glondor in a stone circle death match. You should definitely step outside the circle, yeah, just to avoid any confusion. Glondor, let's pack it up.
Next week on Fox Saturday Baseball, Diamondbacks take on the Braves, Mets, and the Rockies, and the Angels and the White Sox. Check local listings for the game in your area. It all gets underway at 3:30 Eastern, 2:30 Central, and high def only on Fox. 39-year-old left-hander Brian Schaus on to face the left-handed hitting Jacoby Ellsbury with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th inning, and the Red Sox on top 4-2. Ellsbury takes a called strike, 0-1. Varitek with a leadoff double. He's on second base. Both Casey and Lugo fly out to the left fielder Ryan Braun. The 0-1 from Schaus. The sidewinder. Now 1-1. Mark DeFelice up in the Brewers' pen. There was a chance he was going to start last night's game instead of Jeff Suppan.
Right.
If the game started late and it continued to rain, Ned Yost would have saved Suppan for today. Now 2-1 on Ellsbury. DeFelice has never pitched in the major leagues. He's been in professional baseball since 1998. Sliced into left center. It rolls to the wall. Varitek will score. Ellsbury in with a stand-up double. Drives in his 14th run of the season, extending the Red Sox lead to 5-2.
So the Red Sox, 5 consecutive innings with their leadoff runner on. They finally plate one, and that's Jason Varitek. There have been seven runs scored in this game, all 7 with 2 outs. Good job of hitting by Ellsbury. As you could see, he didn't try to pull the ball, making contact, slicing it to left center. Boy, what a good-looking player he is.
What a job he did for the Red Sox during the month of October.
Absolutely.
Dustin Pedroia reached on an error his last time up. 0 for 4 today.
This Red Sox team is as deep as any they've ever had. They can beat you in so many ways. Offensively, they can do it with speed, with power, with their starting pitching, with their bullpen.
Hardy charging, and the throw beats Pedroia, but the Red Sox score a run, and we head to the 9th. It's Papelbon time in Boston.
Can I help you, sir?
It's here to get my driver's license.
Let's see what we got. You have a birth certificate for Mr. Kozlowski?
Check.
Eye test?
Pass.
Written test?
Pass.
Drive-in test?
Fail.
Next.
Get more done now. Communicate in less than a second with Nextel Direct Connect. Only on the Now Network.
Any more questions?
Nope. This is the one I want. Cars.com had me prepared before I came in. I used my cell phone to get the car listings and pricing info.
Smart.
Yeah, otherwise I was gonna have to go with plan B.
What's plan B?
Oh, I was gonna have you fight Glondor in a stone circle death match. You should definitely step outside the circle, yeah, just to avoid any confusion. Glondor, let's pack it up.
Can I take your order, please?
Yo, what's up, Stephanie? How you doing today? 89 cents is what we're gonna pay. Say hello to Bobby. He's in the back seat.
Steph, give me something big.
With a bunch of beef. 89 cent cheesy double beef burrito.
This is the jam.
Consistency pays off in business, travel, and baseball. Isn't that right, Cal?
That's right.
What is Cal Ripken Jr. doing here?
Consistency earned him the nickname the Iron Man.
What will consistently staying at the Holiday Inn get me?
It could get you official MLB merchandise and tickets.
Could it get us all nicknames?
Like what?
Mrs. Ripken Jr.?
Bob.
Snake Eyes?
Really?
The more you stay, the more you earn. Holiday Inn.
It's an automotive breakthrough. It's ZNet, newly expanded and only at AutoZone. ZNet gives AutoZoners the power to find the right part faster with diagrams, photos, and instructions so you'll get the job done right the first time, every time. Improved ZNet, only at AutoZone.
What's your equation for healthy living?
I'm a dog-walking, high-fiber, laser-focused one-a-day man.
One-A-Day Men's 50-Plus Advantage is a complete multivitamin with support for prostate and heart health, plus ginkgo for memory and concentration.
It fits my equation better.
Three defensive changes for the Red Sox. Kevin Youkilis moves from third to first. Alex Cora now in the game at shortstop. And Mike Lowell enters at third. Jonathan Papelbon on the mound. He will face the top of the Brewers order here in the ninth.
First appearance since last Saturday when he saved a game for Daisuke Matsuzaka. And that's what he's trying to do today.
Ricky Weeks leading off. And he takes a strike from Papelbon, 0-1. Last outing last Saturday. 1 inning, 1 hit, 2 strikeouts. Bounce to the left side. Lowell. One away. Let's get up close and personal with the Red Sox closer.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Papelbon. Guys on the team just call me Pap. When I got home this offseason, I just happened to leave the last out of the World Series ball on my kitchen counter. And unfortunately, my dog jumped on the counter, got a hold of it, and chewed it up. I am an author who wrote a children's book to benefit cerebral palsy. As you can see, it's got a lot of pictures in it. That's the way I like to keep it. And that's it.
That's an easy read, his book, because of all the pictures. It's a book that you could speed read, in fact, Kenny.
With help from Evelyn Wood.
Right, right. What a delightful guy Jonathan Papelbon is. And one thing, the people in New England, just that glare that he has, when that head comes up, I mean, every young man and little girl in New England emulating Jonathan Papelbon.
Cameron pops it up to the right side. Youkilis in front of the dugout. Makes the catch, leaning over into the front row. Cameron is retired. Red Sox 1 out away.
Good play by Youkilis. To the wall, knows where he is, leans in to make the play. Very nice.
So the Brewers down to their final out. Great job by our entire crew here today in Boston. Our producer, Pete Macheska. Director, Bill Webb. Associate Director, Fran Morrison. Broadcast Associate, Brian Biederman of Screwballs. Our technical producer, Sid Drexler. Technical Director, Jonathan Evans. Studio show produced by Don Bowie, directed by Bob Levy. The Associate Director, Stephanie Medina. Coordinating producer of the studio show is Scott Ackerson. As Ryan Braun squares to bunt and takes ball 1. Studio technical supervisor is Jack Simmons. The senior producer of Fox Sports is Bill Brown. The executive producers are David Hill and Ed Gorin. Thanks to Marty Aronoff, Dave Schwabe, and Wayne Fiddleman as well. 2 outs, top of the 9th inning. Papelbon to Braun. And a drive deep left field over the monster. Home run, Ryan Braun, his 11th of the season. Whew. How quickly did that ball get out? Only the 2nd home run this season allowed by Papelbon.
But the 6th home run in the last 6 games for Ryan Braun. Ball cannot get out of a ballpark any quicker than that fastball did from Papelbon. How big was that RBI double in the bottom of the 8th inning by Ellsbury?
I was just thinking the same thing. Fielder, a bloop, and the catch is made by the shortstop Cora with his back to home plate over the shoulder. The Red Sox win the game 5-3.
How about that? Terry Francona makes 2 defensive changes in the 9th inning. Mike Lowell at third, great play for the first out. Alex Cora, the shortstop, great play for the 3rd out.
And Youkilis.
And Youkilis, that's right, all three. 3 changes, 3 great plays.
So Terry Francona's moves pay off. Red Sox win the game, the first of a day-night doubleheader, 5-3. Daisuke Matsuzaka now 7-0. Jeff Suppan drops to 2-3. Home run for David Ortiz in the 2nd inning, a 3-run shot, and he is our Chevrolet player of the game. Chevrolet is proud to recognize today's best and tomorrow's future, supporting youth baseball nationwide. Chevy, an American revolution. For more on today's game and for the latest in Major League Baseball, log on to foxsports.com, powered by MSN. Red Sox break a 4-game losing streak. Brewers have dropped 3 in a row. For Tim McCarver and Ken Rosenthal, this is Kenny Albert saying so long from Fenway Park in Boston. 5-3 Red Sox over the Brewers. We send you west to Los Angeles and the Fox Network Center. Here's Jeannie Zalesko.
Thank you so much. A reminder tonight on Fox, you want to play hide and seek? They'll never look in the dryer. An all-new Cops, part of a full hour, then 20 years of amazing captures in one incredible event. The monumental 1,000th capture on a special America's Most Wanted. It all starts 8 to 7 Central tonight on Fox. Next week, Fox Saturday Baseball, Mark Grace and his D-backs head to Atlanta to battle Chipper Jones and the Braves, or the Angels face the White Sox. The Mets square off against the Rockies. The Fox Saturday Baseball Game of the Week returns next week, 3:30 Eastern, 12:30 Pacific in high definition, only on Fox. For Kevin Kennedy, Mark Grace, and producer Don Bowie, I am Jeannie Zalesko. You've been watching Fox Saturday Baseball, your Game of the Week. See you next Saturday.
Promotional consideration paid for by
front-running D-backs battle Chipper Jones and the Braves. Next week on Fox Saturday Baseball. Check for the game in your area. This has been a presentation of Fox Sports. Home to the All-Star Game, the National League Championship Series, and the World Series. America's Grand Game is on Fox.
We are Fox Sports!
The 2008 line of Suzuki offers more variety and more real-life fun than ever before. Come see the boys with the toys at Friend in Ellsworth and Orono, and you'll find the latest from Suzuki. From street to the dirt or anywhere in between, we'll help you find a Suzuki to suit your needs. Friend in Friend, Route 1A Ellsworth and exit 193 off I-95 in Orono, or online at friendandfriend.com. Friend in Friend, where fun is job one.
Dunham's Furniture, we've always been affordable. We offer quality furniture at discount prices every day. Relax and enjoy the experience in Dexter at 183 Spring Street and 1221 Broadway in Bangor.
I'm serious at Dunham's Furniture.
Call Imperial Homes for the modular deal of a lifetime. The incredible Hearthside by Marlette, built for Maine winners. Nothing else even comes close to Hearthside's price or quality. There is no better buy. Call for details. Imperial Homes, Route 9, Eddington.
Corinth Health and Fitness offers its subdivision residents and the general public a state-of-the-art handicap-accessible gym, dance studio, sauna, and salt ozone therapeutic pool. Corinth Health and Fitness offers Fit Kids Daycare, providing activities such as ballet, tap, jazz, gymnastics, and swim lessons, all of which is included in our weekly daycare fee. Openings currently available. Village Drive Estates, a unique subdivision building energy-efficient homes with its own on-site health and fitness club. Join us on the journey to wellness. Call or stop by today. Apollo and Aphrodite's would like to invite you to stop by and let our professional staff pamper you with relaxing massage therapy or our signature facial. Apollo and Aphrodite's authentic Roman-themed day spa offers complete hair, skin, and nail care with a wide variety of private labeled products. Tanning salon open 7 days a week. Hair and eyelash extension services available at Apollo and Aphrodite's, where you can also enjoy our on-site gift shop. Apollo and Aphrodite's, a full-service pantheon of beauty day spa. Stop by or call us today.
You're watching WFVX Fox Bangor.
They're going to have a meal when they get home and that.
Times are sometimes difficult for this nonprofit center. Meeting payroll and feeding the kids isn't always easy.
There have been so many desperate times when there was no money coming in. And I still have those times that I've been encouraged by people to just let it go, just give up. But I can't.
Sometimes she cares to a fault because she overlooks things in her own life that she needs to take care of.
One area Mama Rosa overlooks, her Buick Rendezvous, which is in need of repair.
Oh, my car, I love my car. It fits me. I don't know what's happening with this car. It's just going crazy. Then sometimes I would turn it on and it would start knocking, all kind of noises on the inside. I said, this should not be happening. I had been hit on August the 3rd as I was coming out for my traffic light. I had it repaired and the body shop fixed it, but it was coming apart.
The NASCAR Angels are going to fix Mama Rosa's car so she can continue her work with the kids.
Now, let's see, okay? All right. I hope and pray that what I'm doing here will help somebody else to keep these children from becoming the murderers that those guys were.
Okay, it's time to get the repair started here at Jonesburg Tire in Atlanta, Georgia. With me is our great crew chief, Rick, and of course we're at a Goodyear Gemini automotive care provider. Okay, Rick, we've got Mama Rosa's Buick. She's got a lot of concerns, plus her husband said the main bearings are really, really noisy.
Well, we're going to need to get that in and check it out. If it actually needs main bearings, then the only thing we're going to be able to do for it is replace the engine. We may have a lot of work ahead of us today. So let's find out exactly what's making that noise and go from there.
Well, let's meet the guys that are going to get this job done. Say hello to Chad, Joe, Adrian. NASCAR Angels, are you ready?
Let's go.
That's what I want to hear.
Still ahead on NASCAR Angels.
The Angels are ready to get to work on Mama Rosa's car, but will they get the much-needed repairs finished on time? And we give Mama Rosa an all-access pass to explore Atlanta Motor Speedway, and this NASCAR fan can't believe it.
NASCAR Angels is brought to you by Goodyear Gemini Automotive Care, an auto service and exclusive tire provider of the NASCAR Performance Network. And by Universal Technical Institute and NASCAR Technical Institute, the industry's choice for automotive technician training.
I know it's only been a month, but I have a really good feeling about us. My mother loves you, my cats love you. I hope you don't think I'm rushing things here. I see us spending our lives together. I see us sharing things and growing as people. I just...
Oh,
I will.
No.
Bad idea. Ignoring your car's maintenance. Good idea. Gemini Automotive Care. Call 1-877-GEMINI-1 for a provider near you.
I'm getting married.
What's your equation for keeping healthy?
I'm a bike riding, smoothie sipping, need to stay strong one-a-day woman.
One-A-Day Women's, the only complete multivitamin with more vitamin D and calcium for breast and bone health.
It fits my equation better.
Thinking new year, new career? UTI's the answer with focused technician training for the automotive, motorcycle, marine, and diesel industries. It's the smart choice for a great career.
There is such a huge demand for technicians. It's crazy.
We're going to need technicians for a long time.
Get into a career with a future. Call us or visit uti.edu. More top manufacturers choose UTI. See what it can mean to you at uti.edu.
What's cooking with Ziploc? Zip and Steam cooking bags. Add veggies, seasoning for healthy meals in minutes. Ziploc Zip and Steam cooking bags. Designed with you in mind.
In just a moment, we're taking Mama Rosa to the track. But first, let's head back to the shop for the inspection.
Hey, Chad. So you've got the wheel off. When I drove this, there was a pretty nasty pulsation coming from the front brakes. What did you find?
The rotors has got some heavy run out. We mic'd them. Looks like somebody put pads on it without turning the rotors.
Oh, I got you. Well, let's do it right. Let's put new rotors on it. We don't want Mama Rosa to have to worry about her brakes.
We found a lot of carbon in the throttle body in this area right here. So we're going to wind up doing fuel injection service and a throttle body cleaning. The car should get much better fuel economy and it should idle a lot smoother.
Well, Mama Rosa's husband said that there was a noise here when he'd first start the engine. He thought it was the main bearings. You know, I heard the noise. I think it might be something different. Let's go ahead and start it up so we can listen from down here. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. It's actually rattling inside the catalytic converter. So this is our lucky day. It's going to be a whole lot simpler to replace that catalytic converter than to replace the entire engine.
Mama Rosa loves to watch NASCAR on television, so we wanted to give her a behind-the-scenes experience, so we brought her here to Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Hey, Mark. Hi, how you doing, Rusty? This is Thomas and Mama Rosa. Thomas, nice to meet you. We brought them out to see you today. Mama Rosa, nice to meet you. Yes, ma'am.
We're glad to be here.
Yes, ma'am. Would y'all like to take a tour of the trailer?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's do that. Mama Rosa, this is the inside of the car, and like you said, there are no doors. You got to climb in through the window. And as far as getting into the window, I don't think Thomas is going to fit. He couldn't make it as a race car driver.
I don't think so. This is awesome. How did you get in here?
Yep, you climb through the window, and then we'll take this steering wheel off.
Okay.
It'll come off.
Oh.
Lay there, and we climb in. They strap me down, and we're ready to go.
To be able to walk and talk with one of the drivers, it is just too exciting. I'm just so thrilled to have had this opportunity.
Well, we'll walk inside the race trailer here and show you what goes on behind closed doors.
Okay.
Right here, this is kind of the social gathering area, I'd say. We eat most of our lunches and our dinners here, and as you can see, we have a spare motor sitting right underneath it.
Okay.
If we break a motor, you'll see us haul butt back over here, and they'll start taking that one out and pulling this one out to put it in.
How fast do they do that?
I think we could probably do it in less than an hour.
Oh, okay.
I believe the fastest engine change ever in NASCAR was around 11 minutes.
What?
Which is hard to believe.
That is.
But back in the day, there was a little different rules package, so they had a little bit of an advantage on us.
Okay. I'm still in amazement. It's the most awesome thing I've ever seen. You know, seeing the races on television is one thing, but to come out here, it's huge. Thank you so much.
Yes,
oh.
Let's head back to Jonesboro Tire. We're going to catch up with Rick and the Angels and see how they're doing.
Thanks, Shannon. Well, the inspection's done, and the Angels are ready to start the repair.
All right, we're going to be replacing the brakes and the rotors. The rotors have low spots in them, and when you apply the brakes, it causes a vibration in the steering wheel and the pedal. All right, just finished up. Brakes are done.
The repairs are underway, but if Mama Rosa's going to get her car back on time, well, the Angels have a lot of work ahead of them.
Closed captioning sponsorship provided by
the incredibly clean and fuel-efficient Civic Hybrid from Honda. Reverse your thinking.
Dunham's Furniture offers you big savings every day in Dexter and Bangor. Dunham's is known for its discount pricing on quality furniture. Come see us at 183 Spring Street, Dexter, and 1221 Broadway in Bangor.
And thanks for shopping at Dunham's Furniture.
It's another exciting season of NASCAR on Fox Bangor. NASCAR action on Fox Bangor brought to you locally by Van Sickle, America's Mattress and Furniture Gallery, Bangor Motorsports, Quality Jewelers, EBS Building Supplies, RV Trailers, Tuffy Beer Discount Furniture, and BPA Contractors. NASCAR on Fox Bangor.
Ouch! Tired of getting nicks and cuts from blades that go ooh dull after just a few shaves? Introducing Save-A-Blade, the ingenious razor sharpener that can give you up to 200 perfect shaves from a single blade. Just slide the razor inside, press the button, and in seconds, your razor blade is like new again. Save-A-Blade's secret is our patented micro-honing technology. It works on all razors, even disposables. Independent laboratory testing proved that after 200 shaves, a razor sharpened with Save-A-Blade was virtually identical to a brand new blade. But that's not all. You'll also receive our deluxe His and Hers 18-piece grooming kit. That's right, you get the Save-A-Blade razor sharpener and our deluxe 18-piece grooming kit, a $50 value for only $19.99. But wait, call now and get our $5 rebate offer. And get all this for only $14.99.
Call 1-800-503-4681 to order Save-A-Blade for $14.99 plus shipping after $5 mail-in rebate. That's 1-800-503-4681.
It's that time. Former team join ABC 7, Fox Bangor, and the American Cancer Society for this year's Relay for Life, May 30th and 31st at the Old Town High School track. Pay tribute to cancer survivors and honor the memories of friends and loved ones. Get your team together today. Relay's also coming in Ellsworth, June 13th, Millinocket, June 20th, and Skowhegan, June 21st. ABC 7 and Fox Bangor hope you'll join us at a Relay for Life event in your area. Call 1-800-227-2345 or 989-0332.
Come visit Dunham's Furniture for all your mattress needs. We offer selections for home and camp and feature Tempur-Pedic in 100% latex. Dunham's Furniture at 1221 Broadway, Bangor and 183 Spring Street, Dexter.
I'm CFS Dunham's Furniture.
Cross Insurance has been saving people money for over 50 years. Representing over 50 insurance companies, Cross Insurance offers more choices and more savings. The Cross Agency is proud to represent the Concord Group, one of the region's largest insurance companies since 1980, insuring more cars and houses in Maine than anyone. A recent survey shows an average savings of $398, from small personal accounts to million-dollar coastal estates and businesses of all types. Cross Insurance and the Concord Group, a partnership for strength, stability, and performance.
If you'd like to be on NASCAR Angels or would like to nominate someone, go to NASCAR.com, click on NASCAR Performance, then go to the NASCAR Angels page to apply.
Welcome back to NASCAR Angels. I tell you what, let's get back to the shop and see how the techs are doing with Mama Rose's car.
All right, this tire has definitely seen better days. I don't think it's going to work.
Hey, Shannon, before you get rid of those tires, I wanted to show you something. Take a look at this edge wear.
Now, this can happen because of alignment, right?
It sure can, but also on Mama Rosa's SUV, we had some loose tie rod ends. So we're going to replace those and then do an alignment on it. The new tire should wear fine.
I'm going to be replacing Mama Rosa's catalytic converter. Here comes the old one. Here goes the new one.
Well, we knew Mama Rosa's van had been in an accident. There was some slight damage on the front and the rear bumper. What we didn't know is there was some damage up underneath that had not been repaired. So we had the body shop go ahead and replace the parts up underneath, replace the bumper cover, paint it, buff it out, make it look good as new.
Now I'm going to replace the outer tie rod end. In the vehicle, there's a ball and a socket, and the ball gets worn, and it starts rocking inside the socket, and that's what happens. That's your play in the unit. Your wheel will actually be going like this down the road. You should have a much better ride. The tires shouldn't wear at all.
The Angels are all finished with the repairs on Mama Rosa's Rendezvous, but it's not complete until you have brand new cat skin leather interior. So we're going to head on over to Spectrum Sound.
She's going to have a brand new interior in her car, which is it's going to smell like brand new. It's going to look brand new. I think she's going to be very excited about it.
Still ahead on NASCAR Angels.
Well, there was a lot of work to do, but the techs are finally finished, and it's time to give Mama Rosa her car back.
Hi. You see that? You're embarrassing me now. People looking. You're not making this any better. I'm not listening to you. I'm just not listening anymore.
Bad idea, ignoring your car's maintenance. Good idea, Gemini Automotive Care. Call 1-877-GEMINI-1 for a provider near you.
Ready? He goes right. He goes left. He scores!
Hey.
Introducing Oust Surface and Air. Its surface disinfectant kills more than 99.9% of germs, and its air sanitizer kills airborne odor-causing bacteria. Lysol disinfectant spray doesn't do both. Oust Surface and Air. Disinfect your surface, clean your air. S.C. Johnson & Family Company.
How does a woman with my back pain still do her Motown moves? I moved on up to Aleve. That's what gets this girl back on the dance floor. Just move on up.
Only Aleve has the strength to let you move on up to all-day pain relief with just 2 pills.
Just move on up. The way I keep moving is to keep moving. Just move on up.
Move on up to Aleve.
New Scrubbing Bubbles Automatic Shower Cleaner now has 2 sprayers. It's like having 2 maids. Sprayer 1 cleans everywhere. Sprayer 2, where soap scum and mildew stains collect. Cleans in just days, then keeps it clean. 2 sprayers for better cleaning. New Scrubbing Bubbles Automatic Shower Cleaner, made for your shower. S.C. Johnson, a family company.
And you must be Jerry, Lord of the Manor.
Jerry hires a crazy housekeeper.
Your palace shall sparkle like the stars in heaven.
Yeah, toilet brush is under the sink. Who really cleans up.
I think that's a statue from my house. This guy ripped me off.
Now Kramer is taking him down.
Freeze, mother!
On the next.
Hey, are you a cop? Yeah, I'm a cop. I'm a good cop. I'm a damn good cop.
Seinfeld.
Monday at 7 on Fox Bangor.
NASCAR Angels is brought to you by Goodyear Gemini Automotive Care, an auto service and exclusive tire provider of the NASCAR Performance Network.
Back at the Albert T. Mills Enrichment Center, everyone is ready for the big reveal.
All right, I'm hanging with the kids here at Mama Rosa's. They're ready to see Mama Rosa's car. I've got supporters out here. Are you guys ready? Yeah!
I'm so excited. She's been excited all week, and I'm excited for her.
She's been giving back and never taking a salary, so this right here is just like the feast de resistance. This is something that's given back to her.
Okay, we're at Albert T. Mills Enrichment Center with Mama Rosa. Mama Rosa, how has this week been for you?
Oh, God, it's been so exciting all week long. I'm just on pins and needles.
Oh, well, so many people love you. You've brought this place out of tragedy, and you've affected so many beautiful lives. You kids are awesome. Are you guys ready to see your car? Yeah! Are you ready to see your car? Are you guys ready? Everybody's ready. Bring it out. Let's see it. What do you think? It doesn't even look like the same car, does it?
No. Wow. I almost felt weak at my knees. It looked so good. I just wanted to cry.
She was just stunned. Her eyes were really, really big. She was holding her mouth like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I think she was in total disbelief that that was actually her car. All right, every good NASCAR NASCAR crew has a crew chief, and this is ours, Rick Hunter, Mama Rosa.
Mama Rosa, it's such a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. It's such a pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Well, we've done a lot of work, but I didn't do it all. I want you to meet the NASCAR Angels that work on your vehicle.
Okay.
Well, Mama Rosa, we understand that the vehicle had been in an accident one time, front and back. So we went ahead and replaced those, put new bumper covers on the front and the back, painted them, buffed them out, made it look like new.
It looks like brand new.
Well, you know, we spent some time making it look good on the outside, but that's not enough. We wanted to make it look great on the inside, too.
God.
So check this out.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, this is awesome!
Did you check that out?
Oh, my God, this is awesome!
You got new cat skin leather seats, front, back, all the way around.
Oh, my God.
They took care of detailing the interior for you.
My car is so beautiful. I can't wait to drive it. And the seat covers, oh God, they feel so awesomely good.
Well, Mama Rosa, one of the things that we do on every vehicle is make sure they've got brand new Goodyear tires. So you've got a new set of Goodyear tires on there. We also noticed that the tires that were on the front were wearing on the edges. And you had some loose tie rod ends on the front. We took care of replacing those, and we also did an alignment on it. So these tires are going to wear for a long time. You're going to enjoy driving it.
Oh, thank you, yes! I can't express how much gratitude I feel towards all of you, Gemini and NASCAR.
Chad, if you would go ahead and pop that hood, I want to show Mama Rosa some of the things we've done under the hood. We took care of some maintenance issues that you had, new spark plugs, new wires. We replaced some filters on it. The most important thing I think we did, I remember you talking about there was a noise in the car, weren't sure quite what it was.
Right.
When we checked it out, we found out it was actually the catalytic converter, one of the emission components. Up underneath the car, it was rattling when you started up, and sometimes you'd hear it even when you were running, so we've replaced that. It's good to go, no more noise, all the maintenance done. You're going to be good to go for a long time.
Thank you so much. I just want to tell everybody thank you. I appreciate you so much for coming out and taking out this time of your day to come and share this moment with me, because it is really awesome. And I thank God for all of you. You're so I think Abba would be very happy, and I think he would be very proud to have this center in honor of him and to have these children, and for NASCAR to do this wonderfully awesome thing for his mother. He would be very happy.
Yay! All right, it's time for us to say goodbye to Mama Rosa. Thank you all for watching us on NASCAR Angels. We'll see you back next week. And remember, be car care away! Bye! Say bye! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kiss it. Mwah!
Promotional fee provided by...
While I'm gone, no junk food.
Real cheese? Shopping's easy.
Tasty Hot Pockets brand sandwiches. You'll love them. So will your kids.
Hot Pockets.
We know your dirty little secret, your mop. Get to know the cleaner way to clean with the Libman Wonder Mop. The mop head is machine washable, only from Libman.
If you'd like to be on NASCAR Angels or would like to nominate someone, go to NASCAR.com, click on NASCAR Performance, then go to the NASCAR Angels page to apply.
You're watching WFVX Fox Bangor.
America's Mattress and Furniture Gallery is Maine's largest home furnishings retailer. Don't be fooled by others claiming to be the largest this and the biggest that. Come see for yourself the latest styles and designs from Lazy Boy, Lane, and Serta, all at the guaranteed lowest price. During our spring cleaning sale, save up to 80% store-wide as we clean out and get ready for new inventory on the way. Better quality, selection, and service, all for the guaranteed lowest price, is only at America's Mattress and Furniture Gallery. Proud to be Maine-owned. On Broadway in Bangor, we only look expensive.
On the House season finale, one of their own is dying.
Oh my God.
In a season full of surprises.
You think I should risk my life to save Amber's?
We saved the biggest one for last.
Season, need help here?
The season finale of House. Viewer discretion advised. Monday at 9/8 Central on Fox.
You're watching WFBX, Fox Bangor.
NASCAR goes to Charlotte for the All-Star Race and next week's Coca-Cola 600. The team to beat at Charlotte is Hendrick Motorsports, and for them, it's about time. Raceline is brought to you by Mechanics Wear Gloves, the #1 glove in NASCAR, and by Ford. Drive one.
Now, here's Joe Moore.
A week of adventure is underway at the Lowe's Motor Speedway in Charlotte, North Carolina. This weekend, it's the All-Star Race. Among drivers who have been recent winners, former winners of the All-Star Race, and former series champions. And next week, it's the longest race of the year, the Coca-Cola 600. So who's the man at Charlotte? Last year, it was Casey Mears winning the 600. The year before that, Casey Kane got the win. And before that, Jimmy Johnson won 4 races in a row at Lowe's Motor Speedway. It's pretty much named the place Jimmy Johnson Motor Speedway. Jimmy's pretty excited about the 600 and this week's All-Star Race.
Yeah, it's a great night. I think everybody looks forward to it. Doesn't matter if you're a driver or a crew member, whatever it may be, everybody's fired up for that race. The cool million at the end of the night is something that everybody wants a shot at too. So I really love it. I really do enjoy the All-Star event, and I'm glad to see it growing in popularity and all that Sprint is putting behind it. They've been advertising it like crazy. So I'm excited to see all that and look forward to putting on a good show.
But 2008 has not been the year of Hendrick Motorsports. In that team, they only have 1 points win. Jimmy's win at Phoenix International Raceway. Of course, Junior got a couple of non-points events down at Daytona, winning the Budweiser Shootout and his qualifying race. But Jimmy says looking back to last year as good as they were, and the year before, and the year before that, this deep in the season, not having any more wins than 1 really puts the pressure on them.
So we knew we had something special last year. We really did. And thankful it happened, and we really enjoyed it. We hope to get back to that point, but the competition in the sport is so tough, and the drivers and crew chiefs and other team owners that are out there, they didn't enjoy last year. They didn't enjoy us winning so much, and they've worked very hard to put themselves in position. I think that we're still in the hunt on the short tracks, and that's where we won so much with the Car of Tomorrow last year. Won a lot of races there, and then we had the old car figured out so well on the big tracks that we had a great mixture of things. This year, we've been a little behind on the big tracks, but I think we're making a lot of progress right now. This test session's gone well. Our second place at Texas really showed us inside the team that we're making the right decisions and going down the right road to make the cars more comfortable and faster. So we'll just keep plugging along. There's still a lot of racing left. We put a lot of pressure on ourselves to succeed, and the one victory, I think you look at Junior last week, Jeff's been in the hunt a few times. We hate that we haven't capitalized on those opportunities and things have popped up, but it's big-time auto racing. This stuff happens.
Now, we're not saying Hendrick Motorsports is doing that poorly. Matter of fact, 3 of their cars are in the top 10 of the championship point standings. They've all been running consistently well. And you know, any given week, one of those guys could pop through and win again. But looking at 11 races into the season, with only 1 points win, that's surprising to everybody.
It's difficult to tell and figure that out. I look at it and wonder, too, because they were so good last year. You know, you'd think they'd still be that good, and if the other teams kind of caught up, which I think a lot of teams did, I think, you know, obviously Gibbs and Gillette Evernham, you know, the teams have stepped up, RCR. But Hendrick, they've been really hit and miss, too, to where you see Jimmy Johnson running 20th, which is something that you don't see very often. Or Jeff Gordon got lapped early in the race last week. By the end of the race, he was good, but Yeah, it just seems like they've, you know, maybe they're just trying a lot of things.
Charlotte might be Hendrick's salvation, though, Tiffany. They've won there more than any other race team in history. That includes Junior Johnson, Holman Moody, even Petty Enterprises. And between Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson, they've combined for 10 Charlotte wins.
That's an impressive record, but I don't know, with the guys that have caught up to them this year, namely Joe Gibbs Racing and Roush Racing, I think it's going to be even tougher for them to get another victory.
Sure making for an interesting season. What's going on in the news this week?
Well, Joe, a lot of paint schemes were revealed, special paint schemes for the Coca-Cola 600 on Memorial Day weekend coming up. We'll show you some of those. And also, it's looking like we might see another driver come out of retirement for several weeks this summer. We'll have all that and more coming up in the news next.
Kyle Busch extended his point lead in the Sprint Cup Series with that Darlington win. Here's where everybody stands this week on our Mechanics Wear scoreboard. Join Barney Hall and Joe for all the action of the Sprint All-Star Race on MRN Radio. Check your local listings or find a station at mrnradio.com. More of today's show right after this.
On race day and every day, wear the tool that fits like a glove. Available at auto parts stores, Lowe's stores, and online at mechanics.com.
On the job or in the wild, your best transportation choice is a Mule, a Kawasaki Mule utility vehicle from Bangor Motorsports. The Kawasaki 3010 Trans 4x4 offers you the versatility to carry more cargo or more passengers with a transformable rear seat and cargo bed. The Mule 610 4x4 offers you big performance in a more compact and affordable utility vehicle. Come in and see why a Kawasaki Mule is better at Bangor Motorsports. Easy to buy, fun to ride. Outer Hammond Street, Bangor.
Grace Evangelical College and Seminary is equipping people for ministry and life. Grace Evangelical offers one-year certificates, associate's degrees, bachelor's and master's degrees in Bible, theology, ministry, pastoral ministry, church leadership, and communications. Most classes are offered in the evening, and few are available through correspondence. Grace Evangelical College and Seminary has touched the hearts and minds of over 100 students over the past 6 years. Maybe we can touch yours. Call us at 947-1665 or visit us at graceevangelical.net.
Welcome back to Raceline this week. I'm Tiffany Ricardo with a look at the week's news. Well, it's looking like Texas Terry Labonte may come out of retirement for several weeks this summer. Terry will be a teammate, or it's appearing so at this point, to his brother Bobby over at Petty Enterprises. Kyle Petty, of course, will be stepping out of that car for several weeks as he goes into the booth as a commentator for TNT during their stretch of televised races this summer. Also, Kyle will be attending his daughter's wedding during one of those weeks, so congratulations to the Petty family. Now, this is not the first time that Bobby and Terry have run as teammates. Terry actually ran some races for Joe Gibbs Racing back in the day when Bobby was their main driver. When Terry steps into the number 45 car for Kyle Petty, he'll be sharing the duties with up-and-coming Petty Enterprises driver Chad McCumbee. Several Sprint Cup cars will run special military paint schemes in honor of Memorial Day weekend at the Coke 600. Cars driven by Dale Earnhardt Jr., Jimmy Johnson, Mark Martin, Clint Boyer, and John Wood will all run special paint jobs to help raise money for Speedway Children's Charities and the USO Military Support Group. Brad Keselowski and Cale Gale's machines will also run special paint schemes in the Nationwide Series, and die casts will be sold of all the cars. Lowe's Motor Speedway President Humpy Wheeler used an unusual method to choose his winner of the All-Star race this year. Now, Humpy has chosen 10 out of the last 19 winners. He's missed the past 2 years in a row. Wheeler revealed his pick in Uptown Charlotte with help from a pack of four-legged friends, including a backflipping dog named Princess. He's picked Carl Edwards, who also will do a backflip if he wins. Humpy also picked Carl Edwards to win in 2006, and that year he finished fourth. And Goodyear Tire and Rubber added another tire test to the schedule for the 2008 season last week at the Daytona International Speedway. The Coke Zero 400, almost said 600, but the Coke Zero 400 will be run at Daytona this summer. Drivers participating in that tire test were Mike Skinner, Jamie McMurray, Elliott Sadler, and others. Well, that's a look at this week's news. I'm Tiffany Ricardo. More Raceline coming up right after this.
More of today's show right after this.
If you have trouble walking, what you're about to hear could change your life. At Mobility Products, we'll do everything possible to help you get a brand new power chair at little or no cost. We've helped hundreds of thousands of people.
Before I got my chair, I was confined.
Mobility specialists are standing by. They'll work with your doctor, your insurance company, and Medicare. One of our trained technicians will personally deliver your power chair and show you how easy it is to use. And we promise that if you qualify through Mobility Products and your primary insurance denies your claim, we let you keep your power chair absolutely free. That's the Mobility Promise, and no other company can make it. So call now. It's toll-free, no obligation, and if you qualify, this all-purpose grabber is free too.
I have my freedom back, and I love it.
I'm John Ward, owner of Mobility Products. We've been in business for over a decade because we keep our promises to customers like you.
Call 1-800-319-7753. Mobility Products. It's the right move.
Now the vehicle you want is even more affordable with Barney value. Save as much as $4,470 on an 08 Pontiac Torrent, 5-speed automatic and OnStar as low as $29.90. Barney saves you over $5,100 on an 08 two-wheel drive GMC Sierra regular cab, 4-speed automatic with auto lock differential and CD XM radio as low as $13,990. Value means more at Barney Buick Pontiac GMC Hogan Road, Bangor.
It's another exciting season of NASCAR on Fox Bangor. NASCAR action on Fox Bangor, brought to you locally by Truckworks and More, Down East Toyota, Time Warner Cable, Mallside Discount, B&D Marine, Main Collision Center, and Varney GMC Buick Mazda. NASCAR on Fox Bangor.
Welcome back to Raceline this week. The last few weeks have been very good to a couple of young drivers in NASCAR Sprint Cup racing. Look at David Reagan, Travis Kvapil, and A.J. Allmendinger. First, David Reagan. 2 top 5 finishes in the last 3 weeks, and now he's in the chase, currently in the 12th position. Kvapil has 3 top 10s this year and has moved into 18th with an unsponsored race team. And then there's A.J. Allmendinger. Remember the first part of the season, he couldn't qualify for a Sprint Cup Series race. Team Red Bull took him out of the car, put Mike Skinner in to help right the ship, and apparently they have done just that. A.J. came back into the car at Talladega, qualifying 4th, then posted 2 top 30 finishes in the last 3 races. Doesn't sound like much maybe, but when you get off to a bad start like that, like A.J. did, that's pretty good in the highly competitive NASCAR Sprint Cup Series. Congratulations to all 3 of you guys.
This week in Team Ford Racing is brought to you by Ford.
The 2 weeks at Charlotte at Lowe's Motor Speedway is a sort of homecoming for all the Sprint Cup Series drivers. Team Ford Racing's Carl Edwards likes being in Charlotte for the spring edition of Speed Weeks, says there's several good things about it.
Well, I like being in Charlotte. It gives me a little bit of time to spend over at the shop and, sometimes get to go goof around, do some stuff, outdoors that I don't get to do, very often, because it seems like every time I go back to Charlotte, it's always a day or 2 rush. But that'd be kind of cool to have a, excuse to hang around the area and, be around the guys.
But Ford driver Greg Biffle explains the 2 events there are vastly different.
We take the best car and we keep it for the 600, and then we take our second best car and run it in the All-Star race, which there's more money on the line in the All-Star race, but your career or points or the whole season's on the line with 600. So hopefully we'll have 2 really good cars coming out of here, and we can take the second best one to the All-Star race.
Find out more of what's going on in Ford Racing and join the fun at Team Ford Racing. Find out more at fordracing.com. More of today's show right after this.
I really got sick and tired of every day when I met somebody. They would look at the top of my head, and then they'd look me in the face.
I think my hair looks better now than it did when I was in my 20s.
Hey, some people are beautiful bald, but it wasn't for me.
I feel great about myself now. I look the way I think I'm supposed to look.
It was like a dream come true for me because I wanted my own hair back.
The Bosley treatment's absolutely exceeded my expectations, no question about it.
This is all me, so I'm thrilled.
I finally enjoy getting a haircut.
Now that I see the results, I wish I would have done it 4 or 5 years sooner.
I'm really excited about having my hair back.
When it comes to going bald, you now have a choice. To find out more about this clinically proven permanent hair loss solution from Bosley, call to receive this free guidebook, medical report, and DVD.
This is the only permanent solution to hair loss.
Choose to do something about your hair loss.
Call 1-800-988-4135. That's 1-800-988-4135. Or go online to bosley.com today.
Tired of spending hours, even days out shopping for a vehicle? Well, log on to downeasttoyota.com for a unique and quick new way to shop. Choose from more than 600 new and used vehicles. Send us your questions and one of our internet customer service specialists will reply within 15 minutes, guaranteed. Set up a test drive and your vehicle will be ready when you arrive. No standing around and no waiting. After you buy, you can even schedule service online too. Down East Toyota Scion & Brewer, leading the way in online shopping so you'll have time for the more important things in life.
R&K Variety is more than just a convenience store. Try our cool new salad bar. We have homemade potato, macaroni, and pasta salads, as well as spaghetti, sauce, chicken pies, and lasagna. We're your one-stop shop for New England coffee and fresh donuts. R&K Variety in Hamden.
The biggest moment of my life. Fire it up, George.
5 nights a week.
George is going back to school.
A man with a big head for comedy.
Do they need a big-headed mascot to run around the football games?
More Lopez, more laughs.
Weeknights at 10:35 on Fox Bangor.
Welcome back to Raceline this week. Thanks a lot for watching our show. Don't forget, you can see past editions of the show and play our Pick the Winner game on our website. Let's go to racelineonline.com. So far, 2008 has been the year of Kyle Busch. The 23-year-old driver has really surprised everybody. He's won 3 Sprint Cup races, 3 nationwide races, and 2 truck races. Mike Briald has more on the year of Kyle.
Well, Joe, so far this year has been a dream year for Kyle Busch and the Joe Gibbs team. Now, he left Hendrick Motorsports last year feeling just a little bit slighted, and he went into this year wanting to make a point. Boy, did he ever make a point. So far in 2008, Kyle has led 567 laps. He has 8 top 10 finishes in 11 races and has the points lead in the Sprint Cup Series. He's second in the Nationwide Series and 6th in the Truck Series, only because he skipped 2 events. Kyle says he was instantly attracted to the Gibbs way of doing things.
Well, the family's real close. You know, they spend a lot of time with the children, the grandchildren, and all that. And you know, obviously they, you know, they've got a lot of belief in God and everything like that. So, you know, it seems to be a very tight, close-knit relationship with everybody. And so, it's nice to have that and be able to share that from your own family to this family again, and to be able to go out there and to compete and do what you love to do most, and that's to win races and championships. And you can all do that while having fun.
And Kyle's not taking all the credit for his success.
I'm not sure what it is exactly. Just, you know, fortunate to be in the right position at the right time, I guess, and, you know, be associated with Joe Gibbs Racing and Toyota and all those folks, and just having the right stuff going our way so far right now. Just being able to get out there and run some races and run up front. And, you know, if it wasn't for bad luck, I guess we wouldn't have any at all. But, you know, we've had our good luck, too. We've had a share of that. And we've been able to run up front in the Cup stuff and in the truck stuff, and we've been fortunate with that. But just trying to get the monkey off our back here in the Nationwide Series sooner or later.
Kyle is quickly becoming a marquee driver in NASCAR. He was in the news after Richmond for his involvement in Dale Jr.'s crash. Then in the news the next week, becoming the youngest driver ever to win at Darlington. So, Joe, whether he wins everything this next couple weeks in Charlotte or not, you can bet Kyle Busch will be in the news again, because he's Kyle Busch.
Thanks, Mike. Nice segue into our question of the week from last week about Kyle Busch. We asked you if he was getting out of hand on the racetrack or if he was just racing. A lot of you supported Kyle, but some of you said he needed a swift kick in the rear. Here's the one we chose as this week's winner. Winnie Cobb of Angola, Indiana says, "Rubbin' is racing." and Kyle is rubbing like Tony Stewart used to do it. So, Winnie, we're going to send you our Mechanics Wear gift pack. Now, here's this week's question. Should the All-Star race move to different locations each year, or should it stay at Lowe's Motor Speedway?
Answer this week's Fans Forum question and we'll send you a great Mechanics Wear gift pack. Just go to our website at racelineonline.com. The Conway Freight Truck Stop is brought to you by Conway Freight. More service in more places. Here's NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series driver Colin Brown.
Hi, I'm Colin Brown, driver number 6, Conway Freight Ford F-150 in the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. And today on the Conway Freight Truck Stop, I'm going to tell you about my upcoming race at Lowe's Motor Speedway. Well, I've never raced on the Lowe's track. I'm going to be testing a nationwide car, I guess about 3 or 4 days before we go race a truck there. So get a little bit of experience, which would be really nice to have. But, you know, Charlotte's a 1.5 mile track, so hoping it kind of is somewhere similar to Kansas or Chicago, places I've been to before, you know, in Atlanta, something like that. So,
and the overall appearance of their skin.
The first day I got in the mail, I was so excited. And you know, you see the infomercials on TV, people before and after. And I went and I applied it, and I came out the bathroom, I was like, y'all, look. I mean, it works. I mean, it's just amazing, because I guess you can see I have a lot of scar, and it just covers it. After a month, I still had no breakouts. I knew that was it. And I'll tell anyone, especially someone that's suffering now, thinking there's no hope for their skin, there is hope. The Air Minerals has really been the answer to my prayers.
You know, women look at Bare Minerals and they say, wow, how is a powder going to cover anything on my skin? Well, let me just tell you, Bare Minerals isn't a powder. It really isn't. These are crushed minerals from the earth. It happens to be in powder form, but there's nothing like a powder about this. Powders can be drying, they can settle into the lines. Bare Minerals blends. It's